Monster.
Buddha.
Sue.
Hey, Buddha, what's going
What's
on?
up?
How are you? Huh?
I'm good. How are you? How
Good.
are you? I'm good.
I'm good.
That's
I do just
good.
fine.
That movie, man, that's ridiculous.
What?
Hold on. There we go. I got echo. There we go. That
What you?
movie ridiculous, man.
I know. I can't wait for the second part. The second.
I'm like, what happened? What? Oh my gosh! Like, they just stop it, and then I ended up watching it on Nova TV.
Uh-huh.
Hey, I'm
I'm
biased.
biased.
I started watching it on Viva TV,
Uh-huh.
and then I started having problems with it. So Nova TV it's a wonderful APK, so I have that. So I've
Okay.
been watching the TV shows on there, and then
Mm-hmm.
I've been watched it yesterday because I thought yesterday was Saturday.
Okay. Yeah, I wanted to watch it again too because just to refresh, because I
hmm
watched it while I was rolling and everything like the text and stuff I really couldn't see, so I was trying to watch it again just to get that part.
It's crazy and twisted.
Yeah.
And then now I know why Jamie was like, don't say that. Cause I had said that she reminded me of the
Uh,
best friend,
right.
and the best friend was murdered. Hey Jamie,
We're not gonna discuss the whole thing. Let's get some folks in here to see who all
hey
watched it.
peaches,
Hey, peaches. Yeah, let's see who all watched it before we get more into it.
yeah. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Good evening,
What's going
ladies.
what's
on,
up?
everybody?
What's up, Jamie? No, I said that I know now why you didn't want me to call you the best friend.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I was like, uh.
Like I said, not the kid.
Don't put that on me.
Not the kid.
Don't put that on me.
Okay.
Please.
No, you don't.
Hey, I'm biased. Hey, Peaches.
Say not a
Mm,
T-tall. No, you don't.
But I'm like,
not a Tito.
where's episode 8? How are they gonna start season 2 if season 1 ain't finished?
Well, season
It
two,
said volume 2.
volume.
It said volume 2.
Uh huh.
So it's going to continue on the 4th. Or was it the 4th? Yeah. August 4th is
That's
when it
gonna be
comes
this.
back.
That's gonna be every season is always a continuation. They gotta give you a finale for the first season, which
Cliffhanger.
is a cliffhanger.
Did
Oh
you watch
no,
the trailer? Did you watch the trailer for the next part?
I didn't. I
I
didn't get a
did.
trailer.
Yeah, so at the end of it, at the end, they showed a trailer for
Oh
the
wow.
next part.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't
So,
see his trailer.
hmm they showed it, and I was like, oh, yes, I will be back.
Can't wait.
Cannot
Mm.
wait. That was a roller coaster, okay? My God.
That's crazy.
Now I have my theories and my what's the names on some things,
Yes, so do
and
I.
I think
some
I
things that was just like, wait a minute.
I think she
Wait
don't
a
care.
minute.
How
That's
you
We'll
what
get
just don't?
into it.
I
Yeah,
We're
think
gonna get into it. We
yeah,
yeah.
gonna
yeah,
get
yeah,
into
yeah,
it.
yeah. I'm gonna wait. I'm
Yeah.
gonna wait. I'm waiting.
hmm
I'm
I know
waiting.
it's hard. Trust me.
Cause who started talking about this? I'm like, okay,
Well,
with
I
the
wasn't saying too much. I didn't say too much, but I also said we gonna wait till folks get in here so we can see who all watch what.
what's up, born Jamaican
Edgy
Queen.
born Jamaica. What's
One more
going
music.
on?
Hold on.
Oh, Destiny.
Yeah.
Okay.
What the matter, girl?
Something's going on that ain't going on.
Hey, Queen Sun Kiss.
Queen Sunkiss. What's going on? What's going on with you, AG? What's happening? How you been? How are you?
Queen, how did dinner turn out the other night, girl? I was so sleepy. Hungry and sleepy. Looking at your cooking.
Hungry, sleeping, and hungry.
We're talking about Fatal Seduction on Netflix. Y'all had homework to do.
Yeah, man. Today is the discussion. Now, if you want to watch as we talk, you can. I think I might have some parts playing myself. I don't know.
Right.
Yeah.
I would have a hot flash like right now.
Uh-uh.
Jesus.
I've been having a hot flash all day. I think I think my air conditioner is trying to go out on me.
Uh-oh.
The little portable, the portable room ones.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got one of them. But it's been doing its thing because it's been around for some years.
All right now. All right, Queen. Period. I'm biased. It's on Netflix. It's a series.
Yeah,
It's 7 episodes, and then the next part comes out on August 4th. If yeah, I want to say it was August 4th.
I just
But
feel
it's a really good Nollywood kind of show.
yeah,
Little
suspense,
African suspense. It's
romance,
very sexy. Very
tantalizing.
sexy. Not for children, so don't have no children around.
Nope. No
No
chill
children.
rain.
No,
Okay.
it is not for the children.
Put the kids away.
Uh, I watched it early in the morning when I knew my kids was sleeping and wouldn't be like, "Mama, what is that?"
Okay.
Lord have mercy.
Put them away. Make sure you get rid of those
You
comments.
probably could use a man around while you watching it, but also you gotta pay attention because it's a suspense thriller too at the same time.
And it's new, so they using text. You gotta watch, you gotta read, be able to read the text. They do a lot of texting. That's part of it too.
Texting and subtitles because
Yeah,
sometimes
yeah,
they're speaking in different languages, so you gotta pay attention.
yeah. And
Oh,
they
I put the subtitles.
hmm
in the African language.
Hmm.
Honey.
And I was gonna say you was right. In some episodes, they talk in their language.
Yeah, a
hmm
lot of it they did.
Hmm.
A little bit,
Yeah,
but they did it throughout the whole thing.
Yeah.
yeah. Hey, JJ.
Tay Tay.
Hey, Jajai.
What's happening? Yeah. So who all seen it? Who all in here done seen it? Besides us three up here on Parental.
I've been waiting on you to go live.
Huh?
JJ said I was waiting on you to go live. I've been waiting on
Uh,
you to go live. Did you watch the show, JJ?
you just want to hear about it.
You said
Anybody?
what? I told you what?
Oh, you didn't watch it? Okay.
Teacher said, hey, JJ.
He said here. What's up, J3GS Farm? Why you
Honey Slang
ladies got
up.
these young pics of y'all? What?
Honey Slangers in the
First,
building.
first of all, I am young, sir.
Uh, that word. You are as young as you want to be. I ain't gonna say as you feel, cause you know we things be going on.
Let
Yeah.
me put my young pic. There we go. When I was 28. Bam!
Are we doing that? That's what we doing. That's what we doing. Let me find some stuff.
I was like, this picture was taken last year. I was 48 years old.
Shoot, let me find some.
I
This picture
know. I'm
is
like,
when I was let me see the little eyebrow piercing.
I do want to add to my
Oh,
avatar.
27. I
this
miss my
picture was
braids.
2019, 2018.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Ooh, Miss Key!
Miss Kitty,
Hey, Miss Key.
how you
Thank you,
doing?
Honey's logo. I miss my braids.
I don't
It
have my
takes 12
good.
hours. Just I don't have the patience no more.
Hey,
Hey,
Angie,
Angie,
baby.
baby.
Angie, baby, is in the building. What's going on? How you do?
JJ, so you look like and Alicia Keys.
Oh,
Buddha.
really? I'll take that. What you laughing at, Buddha? I'll take that. I'll take that.
He was talking to Buddha, I think. I
Oh, was
don't
he
know.
talking to Buddha? Oh, okay. Look, I'm just saying, look,
We're
hey.
supposed to change our pictures.
I, I gotta. I don't have mine queued up. I would have to go looking for it, child. I gotta go look
Lord.
for 'em. I gotta. I do have to change my list of avatar pictures, though. I have been wanting to do that.
He laughing. He said, I'm looking. Ha ha ha.
Miss Key said, yes, Buddha with braids.
Okay.
That's my hair is in braids on that picture too. Hilarious.
Right
I
now,
think my
all
daughter
y'all
did
look
those.
like a free bottle of honey.
Ooh.
Oh shoot.
Jeremy.
My address is
Okay. That part.
I'm ruined my
my
ass.
address is a
That part right there.
Oh my goodness. Now, hopefully, I can stay awake for this festivities because you know what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, I hope you can too.
he looked like We could be brother and sister. You and Buddha,
Who said
Huh?
that, Jay?
I think he's
JJ.
talking to Peaches, right?
I don't know. Peaches, cartoon, so I don't know.
My son's just swoop. Oh, I don't. I'll ask. Hold on. Swoop,
Ah,
I'm gonna send you a thumbnail. Tell me if that's okay. Cause I noticed your thumbnail it didn't fit, but tell me if that's okay. Oh
oh,
wait, I just sent it to JJ. There, I sent it to you.
you finna make me go look for stuff.
So it's
Hey,
clear.
Lefty.
Are you
Hold
wanna like
on. Let me go.
okay? Cause I put purple. Cause you like purple. You should put purple. She got super purple robe. Oh, that's where you got the picture on Facebook. Hey, Lefty. I can't wait till August 4th. So what I gotta wait? When does it like come on stuff?
What?
The show. Like, how do I know? Like,
Oh, it just says it's coming back on the August 4th. I don't know if it's like what time it's coming on or whatever, but
she
yeah,
said, yeah, she
it's
likes it.
the
Oh, okay.
volume 2 comes out on the 4th. That's only a couple days.
Okay, okay. So say yes. She loved it. Okay, Trendy. Trendy fixed her thumbnail for her.
No, okay.
Cause I told Trendy, I was like, oh, look at her thumbnail, it doesn't fit. Help her. I was like, she's gonna start, but still send it. Fix it for her. So she fixed it. I don't see knots. Knots the best gamer. What's up, knots?
No, she was just talking about him. I ain't
Mm.
seen him in the chat yet.
I haven't seen knots go live yet. So tell him I was just joking when he said he was being mean. But still, I want the intro.
Oh man, I can't change it now. I gotta wait till it uploads later. It's not gonna let me do it now.
No.
Okay, see? You can upload later.
But it's cute. I like it. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can put it on here real
And
quick.
then you go to YouTube Studio.
I like that. And she did it all quick and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Trendon.
Wait, hold on. What is it?
I'm gonna try to.
She's on the phone.
Jamie,
I know. It's just
Mm-hmm.
chill.
Go to YouTube Studio website, not the app,
Faye, do I need to help you come in? I can't see you. Yes or no? Uh,
and click
uh-oh.
customization to edit the thumbnail. She said.
Okay, do I have to help you, Faye? Okay. All right. Lady. Thank you, lady. Okay, look, this is it, y'all. This is what gonna be the thumbnail when I
I love it.
that is so
That's
hot.
Look, go
that's
to the live. Look at the screen.
Yeah.
She's
that's
showing your
very cute.
thumbnail.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Cindy.
Hello. Hello, 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 hello. How's everybody doing? Okay, Swoop and
Let's do it
Jamie
later.
and Buddha. And there y'all go. I can't
What now? Back at work.
leave downstairs. You want me to get them
Oh,
up?
oh. Hey, live. Hey.
Got me up all night. I was fired from the other been a month, so back to work. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you back to work, Lefty.
Okay.
Hello,
What
Sheeby.
it do, she?
And now,
Sheedy, sheed.
what else is she?
Are you
What's up,
muted, she?
she?
Y'all hear me?
Hello. We
Mm-hmm.
hear you. We don't hear
Wait a
she.
minute. You trying to have two things going on, she? Okay.
We we here. We here.
Oh, what it do?
I only could be up here for a minute because I already know. I'm trying. I don't. I'm not about that life tonight. See, I'm not about that life. I'm trying to flip my camera around so I can see my shirt. Then I'm be out of here. Cause I ain't about that life tonight.
Okay, Susan.
I ain't trying to get on them feet, them footses and feetses.
Well, tonight we're talking about fatal seduction.
Yeah, we're talking about a
So,
movie. We're doing a discussion on a movie.
Fatal.
on a
Uh oh.
series,
Yeah,
fatal
fatal.
seduction.
That's
That
your
thing thing
fatal.
that thing had you going crazy, crazy.
Well, something like
Mm.
that. Anyways, fatal
Nah, it's
seduction.
more like that. That shit gonna be crazy.
That show is a roller coaster. For those who have not watched it, it's on Netflix. Go check it
Y'all
out. I
don't know what
highly
y'all
recommend it.
missing.
I highly recommend it. It is
Yes.
not for children. Do
No.
not have your kids nearby because there's a lot
No.
of moaning.
Wanting and
And
grown.
But you
watch
know
it with
what?
subtitles, yo.
What
Yeah,
your
you
shirt
gotta
say?
you
Hold
gotta
on.
pay attention. You gotta pay
Hold
attention.
on. Hold on. What they say? Single that up. I can't see. I ain't got my glasses on.
Which
Gee,
one?
what
Not
is
the
that?
film.
Oh, hold on. What is that?
What is that?
It's wild time.
Is that a dog?
Yeah.
What they say? Out what?
What's my quirk? Half cold, half warm.
Okay.
What? I don't get it.
I
We
don't even.
promoting shirts over here.
I think you promoting that for a blanket too.
We
What
promoting things.
is that?
That's the same blanket I got, y'all. The one I've been sitting up here covered up with. That's the same blanket.
I'm out of here. I'll holler at
No.
y'all.
All right, she.
Alright.
He
He
said,
can't
"I'm out."
talk. Apparently, he can't talk.
Fatal seduction.
Mm.
Fade of seduction.
What? I don't understand. So he's selling those shirts, or well,
I don't know.
Oh,
Maybe he gonna go down there and
uh,
attack for us because all I can think of is I don't know.
I'm confusion.
I'm
But
Yeah, he
confused.
wanted to
Faye,
show
did
his
you
shirt.
watch the show?
No, I did not.
Hey,
Oh, you know what happened? Like
what you scared of?
I don't know.
Cyberflix started tripping and everything. So all I have is Nova TV.
I got
No,
Nova TV. I did that one too, Buddha. But
yeah, I watched the whole season on Nova. What's up, she? What happened? I don't. What is that your shirt? Like, can you explain what it means?
yeah, because you got everybody confused right now.
He said, "Wow." What you mean? Wow, I just woke up, man.
You came here talking in parables. Can nobody read between your lines? Open them up so we can see, bro.
Oh, Father God.
I ain't said no. I'm just saying he
I
need to be
was
more
it.
clear with his conversation. That was not good. That was like your woman in the room. You trying to hide some stuff. What you talking about?
Oh, oh,
Buddha, they bad influences. Who?
Oh, hey,
Hey,
Mr.
Mr. Wilson,
Whistle.
Mr.
We're the best kind of
Whistle.
influence.
Open it up. Open what
open what up, boy? Mm-mm.
up?
Shut up. Mm-mm.
Y'all the best.
Mm-mm.
Oh my God.
No, that person coming out, she gonna stay in the closet. Now you gonna sit her down.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Granny,
Mr. Whistle.
Granny, sit down. Go back in the closet. Go back where you come from.
I was just about to say third grade. What the heck are y'all doing?
She just said, "Baby, well,
Mr.
go pray."
Whistle
You
in the
tell her.
chat.
Y'all sound like broken whistles. Oh my
Oh,
gosh. What?
oh.
This is not the night for bad moves, baby. Just cheer up. You're gonna be all right.
Who cheer up? I mean, who need to cheer up?
What's up,
It makes.
James Wilson?
Hi, James. What's up,
Mr. Wilson said, "Hey, Faye."
Mr. Wilson? I
Mr.
can't
Mr.
whistle.
Wilson.
Whistle.
I can't
Whistle.
Mr.
whistle.
Whistle. JJ, why you
Wet
leaving
my
us so soon?
whistle.
Hi, Pooh.
Hey, blow my whistle, baby.
I'm going to
Go
Whistle,
get in
wet
the
baby.
my
bed.
Let me
whistle.
know.
Hey, J3.
And put you to sleep. We gonna put you to bed, bed, bed.
She said he cloud watching tonight. Okay, keep watching the clouds then, baby.
Did y'all see Mrs. Honey Slinger singing yesterday
Let
on
me
Rooster's
know.
show?
I
No,
missed it.
I missed it. When I went over
I
there, it
missed
was at the end, so I was like, oh.
him sing. Him say, can I
Lefty,
sing
it's
to you?
definitely you want to watch it.
Let me know.
Booty,
Okay.
What's
what is
going
you?
on with you, Buddha?
Booty, what is you doing, Booty?
Nobody like Eco.
No goodness.
Lefty, you definitely want to watch it. I'm finna play
Ah,
my
my
blues
song.
and get my pressure down. Well, JJ, please
I'm
get your pressure
actually
down,
singing so
I'm
baby.
telling y'all come up here with
darling.
all these problems. This is not the night to come here
It's not a
complain.
girl flick, Lefty. It's a
You know, that's
everybody
the
flick.
No, it's
first
not
I
a
heard say that,
girlfriend.
Daniel.
Ah,
But it's only the
what
men
happened?
that say that. It's only the men that say that, Jamie.
What girl flick?
It's a girl. Mm-hmm.
Chat, please. That's a if you like
If you like
mysteries, it's a
suspense,
good
mystery,
show.
unalive type mystery stuff, that's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. And it just happened to have some sexiness in it.
A lot of heavy
What's up,
cat. You
Spiky?
heard me? A lot of
Hey,
heavy cat.
Sparky. Yeah, yeah,
Queen,
yeah.
whatever your confession is, baby, this the night you
I
want
don't
to
know what her
hear.
confession is. And she said, never
But you know
mind.
what?
I'm killing it.
But you know,
What happened?
Hey,
I feel,
Spiky.
Hey,
I feel like
go ahead, Jamie.
I, I feel like it was tastefully done. It
Yeah.
wasn't like overly graphic for no reason.
No,
So I think it
Well,
was very tastefully done.
it
I feel
was.
like the angles were angling,
Yeah.
and it gave you just enough.
or
Just enough
It
to
gave
whip
you
and
just
whistle.
enough. Yeah,
what you
absolutely.
talking about? The movie?
We talking about the movie,
Yeah,
Booter.
What
okay.
you mean the angles?
Oh goodness.
Uh-oh.
It wasn't
So,
overly. Go ahead.
okay, angles. I mean, like you saw the silhouette of their boobs. You didn't like. It wasn't like full on.
Boobage.
Nudity.
Oh, okay.
Um, they showed the men's backsides, but it was very tastefully done,
And I
and
guess
you knew. Go ahead.
go ahead. Go ahead. Go go go.
He
And
a
you
very
agree.
nice
No, you
tattoo
knew what
artwork.
was there. It just wasn't like overly overtly like
Right.
graphic for no reason. Like,
Right.
but you got the point.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess to the men that are probably used to that overly, other stuff, maybe that's why it's a
But
chick flick to them because it wasn't so, you know,
I mean,
so
Ex-
hon-
graphic.
honestly, to
yeah,
say it's a chick flick is like crazy. I don't know what you smoking, cause it's not a chick flick. To be
Well, we
honest with you,
look, we chicks and we don't
well,
think so, but the men think
it,
so, I
yeah,
guess.
but I don't think it
he
qualifies
only
as
watched the
chick flick.
trailer though. He only
It's
watched the trailer.
oh,
So
Lefty, if
he
you
only
watch it, it's like
yeah, it's very good.
Ghost. It's like Power. It's like that. It's not, but
PTP is not a
yeah, it
show too
does
much
have a lot
nudity,
of
sex scenes.
effing
I will
in
cover
it, but it makes
it.
sense. It's like a
Good evening.
story.
Good
Exactly,
evening, Linda,
Mr.
and
Bailey.
appreciate your comment. That's
Yeah,
Hey,
correct. She
baby.
did it.
yeah, it definitely left a lot to the imagination. It
Mm-hmm.
For
Yes.
those who want more, you're kind of like looking, trying to see what you can see, but you can't see. And I was okay with that. Like, it was great.
Lefty, what I'm trying to say is like, yeah, exactly what Linda said. It wasn't too much nudity or sex scenes. Honestly, it wasn't because I can't watch crap like that. Mm-mm.
Now
It
you
Mm-mm.
know
was
if
just
Buddha
enough
if
of
Buddha watched
everything.
it, she got into it.
For me to watch 1 through 7, then yeah, it was okay. It made sense.
Yeah, it
I
was
was waiting to
just
see.
enough of everything.
I was waiting to see if the husband was gonna blow her head off.
Oh goodness.
Kept
Oh,
dreaming of it.
wait
Okay,
a minute. Wait
okay,
a minute. Wait a minute. We
all right.
okay. We we
Y'all
we
know Buddha. Y'all know Buddha.
we.
The-
Gee, Buddha.
they did kind of allude to that though, swoop,
Yes.
in
She
Oh
did.
that
She
no,
first
yeah.
kept
episode.
waking
I
up.
know.
I thought it happened, and then she woke up, and I was like, "What the hell?" And then the second time, I was like, "Yeah." And then later, I'm like, "Oh, what's gonna happen? What happened? My God, what's gonna happen?" I was like, "What's gonna happen?" And then it ends. I'm like, "What happened?
Buddha.
What
Buddha is so
happened?"
but
funny.
but there's a lot that it leaves to your imagination because I have a lot that I can say is gonna happen or who it may be or something like
Yes.
because it's like it's really a lot that's going on and
Mm-hmm.
they've only like touched the surface. It still ain't what you think it is.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's what you think it is. It's a lot more to
Now,
it.
it's official. Jamia, Buddha, Faye, and Swoop on the panel.
Do you think she will be on
If
alive?
if you huh?
You think she gonna be on alive?
No.
Um, that's hard to say. All
right?
right,
I
let's
Cause the
start. Let's start
brother.
at the beginning. Wait. Let's start at the beginning, Buddha, because
Okay,
you going
go
too
ahead.
yeah.
fast. So let's
Okay.
He
start.
said now he
Let's,
gotta watch the movie. What she
yeah,
exit? And we're gonna talk about it.
it's 7 episodes.
And they're 35
Um,
minutes
yeah,
each
about
episode.
35 minutes each episode. I binged it all in one day.
Mhm.
Um, I
Yeah.
actually went back to the first one because I was on. I think I was going into three, but I went all the way back to the first because I felt like I
Mhm.
missed a few little details in the first episode,
Right.
so I
The
went back.
first episode shows a lot. It shows a
Yes,
lot. And it
yeah,
just, yeah, you have to pay attention. And you, especially because they have, the new movies now, they try to be with what technology is. So they're using text messages, they're using, different things like that. So you got to
not
pay attention to
Jemima.
the text. Huh?
I'm laughing at Lefty because he spelled my name wrong.
You
Anyway, go
talking
ahead.
to- I was like, what? Jemima. What?
Uh,
Uh,
Jamaica.
Lord.
I mean, he said, of course you did. Jemima.
Hamima. Now she
Jemima.
pronounced it different. Hamima.
In Spanish, Jemima. English,
Yeah, I used to have
Jemima.
Spanish girls pronounce my name Hamia.
Okay.
I've been some of
Hamia.
everything.
I see you said your
Anyway,
name. Yeah. So we gonna get into it. I got it playing right now.
okay.
I'm not. I may and may not show some things of it or whatever. Cause I mean, I don't know.
We don't want no copyright issues. Anyhow.
Yeah. I mean, but
I,
Um.
I mentioned it in the description. I'm giving them
yeah,
credit
I don't,
already.
yeah,
Okay.
but
Good.
and then you gotta play like,
I know. I'm not gonna
uh,
play the whole
5
scene and not
minutes, and then,
talk about it.
you gotta be at, yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I'm not gonna play a whole episode and not say nothing. I mean, like I
Yeah.
said, we discussing it, but okay. So what it
So
is we go ahead, Jamie.
no. I was getting ready to say how you want to start.
Yeah, I was just gonna give, I guess, somewhat of a synopsis of what's going on, or maybe
Mhm.
I
Mhm.
or maybe I shouldn't. But we got a judge and his family. Okay, let's start there. It's a judge, his wife, his daughter, and a brother. These are the dynamic of the movie, the main
Mhm.
players in the movie.
Yes.
And so, of course, in all things, there are when it's dealing with marriage, they always allude to infidelity.
Mhm. Which they made it seem as if the guy was having an affair with his
Right.
assistant.
Hmm.
Um, and the wife, their relationship was kind of strained. It seemed. For several years, and she wasn't super happy with the situation. And yeah, so it definitely gave like, okay, if you cheating on me, I'm gonna cheat on you kind of vibes.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
It's a two wrongs don't make a right, but
Mhm.
Mhm.
that's what's going on. That's the start of this, and we have the brother that's a PI.
Mhm.
I'm not
Now,
sure how.
did
Go ahead.
Does it seem like he was a cop before and then he became a PI?
Yeah, he was
Was
the
that what it was
FBI.
giving?
I kind of want to. Yeah.
I think he was
Okay.
FBI.
I
He
don't
was
know if.
a high. I think he was a high up detective.
Uh,
And then he ended up getting shot
yeah, he got.
in the
Yeah.
ankle.
Mhm.
Remember, he
So
kept
that.
having the dream.
Yeah, that's why he. That's why he's crippled. That's why he's on a walker. I mean, what you call that? A
Yeah,
cane.
Okay.
Walks
yeah.
with a cane.
It's why he walks with a limp. It's
Hi, Ryan. Welcome in.
Okay,
Yeah,
pictures.
he
Do
was
your
on a cane.
two left and someone is wrong. Oh my goodness.
He's so goofy.
Okay.
Because you said two wrongs
Yeah,
don't
two
make a right.
wrongs don't make a right. Hey Ryan, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for coming in.
So,
Yeah, he was an agent walking with a cane. Thank you, Lefty, for.
mhm.
Thank you, Lefty, for that.
So the
So
judge
how's
goes away on a little trip, and he's with his pretty assistant, and it seems like they got something going on.
Mm-hmm.
And the wife goes on a little overnight girls trip with her friend, her bestie,
with her best friend?
and they go and try to blow off some steam, and
Got real.
she yeah, she ran into this handsome young man. Now this man is fine, okay, even though later we find out he might be a little crazy, but uh
A little.
before that he was extra fine.
So
Even
is
though
the
he had
fine ones, ain't it?
I know, right?
Mm.
Oh my god, with them issues. And first, my first question is,
Oh,
could
Lefty
you
said,
be with
always them
somebody
dang
that
young
much
girls.
younger?
Say that again,
Baby,
JP.
would y'all date somebody that's substantially younger than you?
Right.
Hey,
I
Jack
don't know that
Spade.
I could, because it's giving my son's age, so it's like, because
Yeah,
her daughter
okay.
was
Right.
around the same
So,
age.
so she's a professor at a college. Okay.
Hmm.
And the guy she ends up with is ends up being her student. He's like 24,
I was
and
Yeah,
laughing.
because I don't think he was her student at first. Now that we
No,
see the
yeah,
dynamic of what's really going on.
she didn't know
yeah,
she met him at he was walking the beach.
No, well, we know where she met him, but he ended up being in her class directly after that.
Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
So he was not a student of hers at first.
Mhm.
And that freaked her out because she was like, "Wait a minute, this supposed to be a one night stand. I ain't supposed to see you no more." Like,
Right. Part.
what are we doing here? But
But then she
yeah,
fell in
so
love with the
what I didn't
cycle.
realize until later was the house that they were at was her best friend's. I thought that was just like a little
Right. I thought they
Airbnb
went on.
situation.
Right. I thought they were at a resort or something somewhere. I didn't know it was her actual
Yeah,
home.
yeah. And I was like, okay. But first of
Mhm.
all, that pool was sexy as freak. The fact that you could see
Okay.
the beach from your pool and see the fine man running down the beach, yes, please.
Mhm. And then the people on the beach
Like
could actually see you in the pool. Can see
yeah,
your everything under the water.
I like that. I was fine with
Yes.
that. I was like, all right, that's kind of
Oh
sexy.
my.
Listen, everybody got their little thing, child, but that was sexy
Yeah.
to me. To me,
Not four lefts in
and
Atlanta don't always return you back to your starting point. Believe. Believe that,
He
cause
had nice
That
tattoo. He had
fake.
nice artwork.
check so silly.
He's an artist. Yes, the student,
Skinny dipping,
the young man
yes.
is an artist.
Yes. That's the main reason why I want a pool in my backyard, Lefty, because I want to go skinny dipping in my own backyard.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
So, Sugar
Mm-mm.
Daddy, if you out there somewhere,
Uh oh.
When
Mama
the
need a
bee
privacy
stings you
fence
in
and
your
a
butt.
pool. Huh?
Mm-hmm.
You said a bee sting my butt.
What?
When the
Is that
bees,
what
Okay,
you
look.
said?
I'm gonna try to give y'all little snippets if I can.
Okay.
I said little bit sting in your butt. Mm-hmm. You see what I mean? Nice artwork. You see?
You see the pool and the fine, fine,
Hmm.
fine man.
Yeah, and they in the pool. So that's how they met.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Lord. Hey,
And
How
girl.
then
long? How long do you think it takes to get that artwork?
huh? How
What
long did it
what
take
you
The
it to
talking?
get
tattoo,
the
the
artwork?
tattoo on his chest. Yeah, it's like
Oh,
what 12 hour tattoo.
I don't know.
Who
I'm
the
not.
character?
Hmm?
Yeah. No, that was his
Who
tattoo.
are we talking?
The
I'm
Yeah,
talking
tattoo
about.
the
on his chest
the
of the
dude.
angel
Y'all think that
wings.
was real?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, because you know they do artificial
Yeah.
tattoos
And
for
I know what
these
they look
shows
like
too.
too. There's a difference.
Okay,
They all shiny.
okay.
His when I look at one angle since it was
Is it
angling.
fake or real?
At,
Oh,
at one angle since it was angling, it looked like his skin. You just didn't
Hmm.
okay.
see it. It was his skin. You know, it was his skin texture or whatever. Um,
I need my detective because you know my child will go find an actor Instagram in a heartbeat.
right.
I
I
need my
think no. I think
detective.
that really
No,
is
but
his
think
tattoo.
it was
I
real. The
know.
first time I looked at it, I didn't think so because of how it was shaded. But I've
Uh huh.
seen the fake ones, and there's a difference in how they look. The fake ones still
Yeah,
shine. You know what I mean? And real ones
I
is
do.
it's your skin.
I do
So
because I used to wear them back in the day, honey.
right, right.
Put it right on the chest. Like,
Okay.
oh, that little thing. Okay,
So
anyway.
so the thing of this is they're coming up on their anniversary. So of course he's planning. The husband is actually planning for the anniversary. She think he's cheating because of the back and forth with the assistant about getting this
Mhm.
anniversary together.
Mhm.
That's how she became
Yeah.
suspicious.
But the way he
Very.
made
Take
it
them one night
seem,
stands for the five
I
day,
I
4 night cruises. Uh-uh.
I really thought he was cheating on her though, cause the way he made it like look.
Yeah.
So the text messages definitely made me feel like there was something going on, especially because she was like, "I booked the honeymoon suite
Right.
and all of this
But at
stuff."
this, yeah.
So it was definitely giving that, but we later
But it
find
was
out that
also
that suite was for them.
vague. I mean, it was vague. It wasn't, but it was
Mhm.
because now that
Mhm.
you know what's going on and the way it was said, there was nothing that showed anything like really between them, other than her booking
Yeah.
these venue and all of that. She mentioned the venue, you know. So yeah, but you
Yeah.
can see where it can get crossed up and look like something else. Take us to the shower with
Well,
me. What you talking?
what
Oh,
happened?
you talking to Peaches? Lord. Okay. He said stop.
Yes, because
It's
he said
irritating.
Jamie is skinny dipping stalker season. Pretty much. Anyways, okay. So
Mm-hmm.
In that first episode, was that when the best friend was unalived,
Um,
or was it the second episode?
supposedly, supposedly that's when it would have happened, but she was already home. The lady was the main character. She was already back home and everything
Yeah,
before she even
yeah,
found out.
yes. And there was the person in the green jacket, which we saw on the counter when homeboy went to take a shower. Did you peep that?
Now that you mention it, I did not necessarily peep that, but that answers the question of the daughter asking where her green jacket was. Did you hear her
Exactly.
ask? Yeah, she
Yes,
asked about her green
yes.
jacket.
And it was in their room on the counter, and he was taking a shower, which made me think he was trying to get evidence off of him. I don't know. I'm very suspicious of the husband because I feel like he was covering up a multitude of sins, honey.
Yeah,
Mm-mm. It was
this
something
is
up with
true.
him. It was something up with him. And as the show goes on, you see that he has been doing this for quite some time,
Right. There was a cover up
trying to
of
further his
some
career.
kind. Yes, there was a cover up of some kind, dealing with her best friend. Coming to find out, the best friend lost her daughter.
Was it her
Many
daughter, or what?
Hmm?
I
Was
believe
it
it was
her
her daughter.
daughter, or it was somebody else's daughter?
I
The
take it as her
justice
daughter.
son. They said the justice. It was somebody's.
No,
Oh God, I forgot who.
I don't think it was her daughter. I think it was
I think
somebody
it
she
was one of
was.
her students. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it was one of her students, but it was some guy. Um. Oh God, the
Yeah, that I'm confused about. Who?
huh?
What?
Because
That I'm confused about because
she
I
has
don't
such a
know where the
problem
little
with it.
girl comes from.
She has such a
Yeah, she
problem with
has.
it. I thought it was
Yeah.
her. I thought it was her daughter.
I honestly don't even know
The
because
best friend's daughter.
That's what I'm thinking. I thought it was one of her students, and because she was a teacher around the time that it happened, and then she's quit
Mm.
because of the girl's unaliveness.
was she a teacher?
But that's
I
why I thought
thought
it
I
was
she
her
wanted
daughter.
to be a teacher. The professor said.
We gonna have
um
to watch that part. We gonna have to go over that.
yeah, I'm gonna
We
have to
also
run it back.
Yeah, because the professor said
She was going
she
to be a
wants
teacher or something
she wants to be a teacher, but something like I
that
don't know.
happened, and that girl was unalived,
Yeah,
and then they went to
and it
she
messed
kind of
her up.
lost it and messed her up. But I don't think that was her child because they said something. The lawyer slash judge, I guess he was a judge, um, said something about it was somebody, one of his people's daughter, and they were basically trying to
Mm.
pin that on that
father.
dude's father. And Jacob's father, that was his name, Jacob. I remember his name. And Nandi and Jacob, I do remember their
His
names.
father's name is Brian,
Huh?
right? Brian
No.
is the
You mean
father's name.
you mean her husband?
No,
Benjamin.
Jacob's father,
Benjamin.
Benjamin. There you go.
Benjamin was the the lawyer, judge, whatever he was.
No, I thought that
Um
was his name. The
No,
Jake.
Benjamin, the father, Jacob's father.
oh, okay, yeah, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
Benjamin Berman. Yeah,
Yeah, Juba, whatever his name was.
that's
Anyways,
right. My father's name. Oh my.
so many names. Anyways, we're not gonna go down that rabbit hole.
Yeah.
But that's so
So
messed up.
it was so
TJ.
seductive. It's very seductive movie with the affair that happened.
Well, I'm confused. Why does he flirt with the daughter?
He's trying to get to the family. Period. He was trying to get to the judge by any means necessary, basically. So he was basically really just trying to find his way in.
Um, so you think he doesn't care about her?
He didn't.
He he
He
didn't at
probably
first,
later did, but he didn't at
Mm.
first. No, he was just trying to
cause
get to the judge.
she put that thing on him, and then he was in love.
Trying to tell y'all
Nah,
young boys
nah, I
about these
love
old
you.
men's now.
You
Trying to
know
tell
what? Y'all cougars.
Yep. Let's go. Good boy. Good boy.
okay, y'all ain't understanding. That's why we trying to warn you.
You still awake?
Oh,
TJ.
yeah, he just left the room.
Hmm. She's passed out.
So she ends up having an affair over the weekend um, with this who we now know as a student of hers or became a student of hers
Mm.
after. And the
And
husband
she's
starts to
so
feel
rude.
see the fact that she may be having an affair. This is
Now,
all.
can we
Uh huh.
briefly talk about her masturbating in the bed next to him? Can we talk about that for a
That's
minute?
We can talk
crazy.
about
How
it.
does he not wake up to that
Cause I was
shit?
like, how you don't feel her wrestling it around and
For
tussling
real.
But you
tussling
know
with
what?
herself?
Let me tell you something. People now, and I noticed. I look. I watched the bed. The bed doesn't move when the whole bed doesn't move when somebody moves. If you notice that,
Well,
but
Yeah,
how
at the
you
I
same
don't
did.
time,
hear it?
you have some heavy sleepers.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're right.
God.
Okay.
True.
Um, and I can say I've done that.
Oh, my God. There we go, Jamie. Our confirmation.
No, I honestly, Buddha, I have to agree with Swoop because I've done it before too. Um,
What?
yes,
Yeah,
and
it can happen. I mean, it happens. Um,
because not everybody has, you don't have to be vocal at
right.
climax. You could do a lot of things without being vocal,
And you
So
don't
and
have
y'all
to
had
do a
affairs
whole lot of
before?
moving.
no, no,
Just
I
like the
didn't
No,
have enough
scene
but
hair.
with the phone?
that's not what we saying, Buddha.
That's not what we're saying.
And
I get it.
you don't have to do a whole lot of moving either.
No,
Oh my goodness. Okay,
you don't. You
I
don't.
done it. Okay.
You don't.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that guy. Oh,
Listen, it's
Buddha,
Saturday.
yeah, yeah,
We
yeah.
having grown
Buddha,
woman
stop.
conversations, Buddha.
That's right. Buddha, it's
Buddha.
Saturday, honey. Listen, okay.
Yes, this is a grown woman conversation, but yes,
Right.
it has happened. And think
It
about
has
it,
happened.
men are
It can happen.
external. Men are external. So if they're doing it, I know we jostling. We can I and plus I'm just I'm not a light sleeper, but I definitely can feel when something's happening
Right,
next to me.
right. Exactly. I'm the
Men
same
don't be
way.
paying attention
Yeah, they
because
be knocked out cold.
yeah, which
Oh,
makes
I've
no
been
sense to
knocked
me.
out.
I don't know. I don't
I've
know.
been knocked out.
Personally, I'm like, you didn't hear the juices anyway. Okay.
Mm-mm.
So
Mm-mm.
you didn't hear that?
But
Okay.
never mind. Mm, 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 mm. So, But then because so yeah.
And furthermore,
Well, I don't understand is how he didn't feel it.
We
yeah,
just
I was,
explained to you why
yeah.
or
No, but
how.
no, I'm saying when they had intercourse,
Didn't feel
What you
what?
mean?
the husband,
Didn't
He
feel
feel
he
what?
could
what?
have felt that she's been messing around.
With herself or with the other person?
But you see, that's what messes it up because I don't know. All I know is I've been told, but my brother, he says that they could feel it.
Fellas,
They don't all feel it.
fellas, y'all in the chat, chime in on
That
that one.
they could tell when a girl has messed around and has recently slept with somebody, cause she's like more open or something like
Well,
that.
I feel like that's a bunch of crap. Because we have muscles that if you know how to work them, you know how to work them.
Any fellas in the comment want to comment on whether or not you can tell if
That's what
someone's.
I've been told.
No,
I
I
don't
understand, Buddha.
know.
We're trying to ask the fellas in the chat.
Yeah, look, there we
Fellas,
go.
they're the
What's the actual question? No, that's not true. Okay, so y'all can't feel it. Okay, so y'all okay? They're full of shit.
what the
Unless that man
it
is
could be.
bolo and
Not
he
said no.
is carrying a elephant trunk, they're not gonna tell the difference unless he's like ginormous and busted her wide open.
Right,
Child, that's not true.
Look how you said
because
it.
right. But think about it, Buddha. I mean, just like she said, if the person that she dealt with, if she dealt with anybody, if the person is bigger than her
Mhm.
boyfriend or husband, then it's possible.
Right.
It's possible to be able to tell. Possible, but at the same time, women are adjustable.
Uh,
That part.
you know what I find? It's crazy. Is she really in love with the psycho?
I think
Mm,
she had mixed emotions. Like she
yeah.
was feeling him, but then when all the story started to unravel, she was like, "Hold on, he crazy as a mug."
No. Towards the end, she was like
Was defending him.
in love with him. Like yeah, like defending him and then looking for him and chasing after, and then the husband had the gun to the brother and oh my gosh, he thought
And
the
the
brother
brother
was,
to the
Okay,
was
husband.
that's a whole nother.
effing the wife. Yeah,
That's a whole nother something.
I said I don't
Um,
get it. I don't get it.
not said the type of expansion, that type of expansion would be too much too soon.
Ooh, she being pain in her. Oh shit, sick of that hoe.
She would be in pain. And
Nice. When you gonna make my intro?
so, Knots, what you saying, sir? You saying you bolo yourself?
Listen, for science.
For science.
Uh,
Jamie up for science.
And out the answer, if 2 plus 2 equal 10.
okay, that part. So
Nuts has a baby face. Okay, Nuts is probably like what, like 30, 31.
What that got to do with the?
the
That
Let me
price of
man's
see.
a
tea, John.
baby.
Yeah.
That man's a baby. You
What
cougars
that
need
got
to
to?
calm down,
We
cougars.
did not say we wanted him. We just asking if
I
he
just
Bolo
apologize.
or not.
He laughing.
And if you don't know who Bolo is, look him up.
Okay.
He laughing.
Listen, if you king dingaling, he king dingaling. That's what it
Oh
is.
Lord.
All right. Anyways, moving on.
Oh, are you king size?
If a
I'm
girl
saying
got
if a girl
got
got stretched out to the point where
where her dude noticed the next time he had sex with her would be a bit much. Right. I mean, that's a stretch in itself, but that's why we're trying to say that's why we're saying that um that maybe that's why they wouldn't be able to tell whether they've been with somebody or not.
Mm-hmm.
Jay laughing. Lefty said Jamie said it right. If she doing it with someone bigger on a regular base, then the main man can tell. Not says she means the man has a baby arm.
There you go. There you go.
Well, I guess so, 'cause he is a baby.
Okay.
Oh God. So we find out a little bit more about Jacob's backstory um, in this first part of this series too, which was absolutely insane. And the fact that he was a little off the beam made a lot of sense.
Oh,
Right.
shit.
His mama tried to drown him as a baby. That
Yes.
was wild.
That's,
His
that's
daddy
crazy.
unalived, huh?
That's crazy.
I was like, why is she looking like that? And then I was like, she finna do something to that baby. And I was like, oh Lord, she done tried to drown the baby in the thing. And he was so cute too. And I was like, why you do that baby like that? Oh Lord. So his mama had
I
lost
don't
her
think.
mind. Huh?
Go ahead. I was just going to read Knott's comment. Go ahead. Go.
No, the mama had lost her mind and she was in a facility. His daddy unalived himself because
In
he
the
was
jail.
accused of killing another girl or unaliving another person, girl, and they framed
Because he
him
was
for it.
accused, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, but they
he was
framed him.
of the little girl.
But
Yeah,
he shouldn't have killed himself, man.
but I
Well,
mean, think about
he
it,
said
Buddha. That's like
he
a
was
huge,
innocent.
yeah, that was like a huge thing to be accused of sexually assaulting somebody and
A
unaliving
little
them.
girl. A little girl.
And a
What
little a
is this?
child. So, huh?
This person is going to every chat and dropping
Okay,
that.
Buddha. What have we said
Oh,
about things like that? No energy. Keep it
okay.
moving. So yeah, he finds he's in jail because he was accused. Um,
Yeah.
and he wasn't. He was trying to plead his innocence even to his family, and they didn't seem to be taking.
Believe him.
They didn't seem to be. At least the wife didn't seem to be concerned or believing him. I should say, not concerned, but she didn't
She
seem to
said they
believe
had
him.
evidence. All
And,
because of the fake
right.
testimony.
Yes. So Jacob was basically stalking everybody involved. The
But
best
he killed
friend.
the girl. I mean, unalive the best friend.
Well, we don't know that for sure. We
But
don't know that for sure.
what do you mean?
The
I
only,
thought they
you know
show
why?
it.
Who
No,
did
no.
that?
They showed a theory.
Faye.
They
That,
showed a theory. There was a lot of imagination going in, like scenes that they like the scene at the beginning when the wife was shot
Miss Swoop.
in the pool. So there's a lot of theories going around, and they found a man's belt there that turned out to be Jacob's, but Jacob's belt was there because he slept with Nandi that night, and she told
With
him to
who?
drop the. Huh?
With Nadia,
Nandi was the
the
wife.
professor. Right?
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
and they flashed back to where he dropped the belt, and the belt was still there. So when he left with no belt on, that's because the belt was left at the house after he slept with Nandi.
Right.
Not not because he had killed that lady. Now we don't know that he did anything to that lady, because
Oh, I
remember,
thought he did.
but
Oh,
remember
okay, okay, okay.
after after everybody was gone, somebody came to the house in the green jacket with the hoodie on, and we never saw that person's face.
Oh, I see that part.
Right. And he
We
didn't
never
walk with a
saw their
limp,
face.
but he
Yeah,
never
he did
did
not.
walk.
Yeah, he didn't walk with a limp, and so we don't know for sure, but like I said, I saw the jacket on the counter, on the like dresser or counter or whatever it was, and he was in the shower. Her husband was in the shower.
Hmm.
So
Right.
I was like, wait a minute.
Because the way things are going and the way things went and with the flashbacks going on, um, I believe. Can I say that? Can I say it? I believe at some point the husband had some kind of affair with the best friend.
All right. I believe that too.
For
I
sure.
believe that too, cause
That's
For
my
sure.
huh?
yeah, I believe that too because then they show that in one of the scenes,
Mm-hmm.
but then the wife walked in,
Yep.
and I was like, oh, they
It
have a
was, but it wasn't.
relationship.
It was, but it wasn't. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? He was consoling her. Later, you find out he was consoling her because she came to the house on their daughter's 10th birthday and was
Mm-hmm.
hysterical about Jacob's father unaliving himself in the jail.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So she came being hysterical about that
In front of the
in,
son,
in front of the daughter. Um, no, yeah, the father unalived himself in the
in front of
jail in
Jacob.
front of
Yeah.
the son and the wife.
Hmm.
Lefty said, "That's what it sounded like to me."
And that's what made the mom go crazy.
No, mom was already on the flip side because she
Mm-hmm.
tried to drown Jacob as a baby.
Yeah, she was
Yeah,
already tick tick boom. She was already tick tick boom.
that's crazy, man. He's still by her side.
Mm-hmm.
And he did stop her from actually drowning
Yeah.
him.
Hmm.
Now, as the plot twist look, as the story goes on, um, we find out that the brother was messing around. Nobody seemed to know. Nobody knew about it until he actually told his brother, the judge,
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
that he was messing around with Brenda, which is the lady that was unalived.
Yes.
And they think Jacob did it.
Yeah. I literally cannot wait till the new part of this comes out because I really need to know how this is
So now,
gonna play out.
I
Cause
think I know
it's some,
how it's
Did
gonna play out.
I feel
I
like I do too, but I'm just trying not to speculate because it
Right.
was so many twisted turns. And one of the parts that was tripping me out is the daughter who was kind of I would say fluid. Like
Yeah.
she wasn't quite straight, she wasn't quite lesbian, wasn't quite bisexual. It was just she was kind of all over the place. And I thought
Right.
for sure her and that girl was gonna hook up. But
That's what it
mm,
then
seemed like. But that's her best friend, so
yeah.
she don't want to mess that relationship up.
Mhm. And she had this whole like weirdness, and the Poke Boy came about. And I was like, I bet you anything that was Jacob, and then it was. And
Yes,
I
it
was
ended up being
like,
Jacob. That's
whew,
him
yeah,
getting to the daughter, getting away in, getting to the daughter by
yes,
being someone like the what they call it, them romance scams or whatever.
yes,
Um,
definitely.
where he was getting
Catfishing,
her, yeah, catfishing,
yeah,
getting her excited about him or whatever, being like she wanted to be in a relationship with him. They had been talking
yeah.
and going back and forth, so he had her
And,
caught up in that way.
hey,
The daughter,
Owen.
he was actually fooling around with the wife,
Yeah. And I feel like
and
if the wife part didn't come through, I
right,
think
he
he
would have
would
went
have
through
pursued the
with the
daughter
daughter.
more.
Yes, absolutely.
Yes, yes. And hey, Almond Brown, we talking about fatal seduction. Um, so yeah, I was like, and then they showed that he had pictures, and we figured out that that was the person who was in the woods taking pictures all the time was him, and he was popping up on almost every scene. I was like, okay, he is really, really
Get
stalking the crap out of them.
He showed up at their luncheon. The judge and his wife. He showed up
Hmm.
talking to the judge when she left the table. Um, and then showed up at their house after she ate
Yeah,
her briefcase that had the information about his father in it. So now he
yeah,
know that she know.
yeah. Which was, I mean, when I tell you I was mad I ain't had no popcorn,
Mm.
baby. I was like, this is just getting too good. This is, oh, child. Oh, no, not the, oh, child. I was like, oh my God. Oh, wait a minute. I mean, we talk about Fatal Seduction. It's on Netflix. If you haven't seen it, please watch it. It's so crazy. It's absolutely wild. So this is like male version of Fatal Attraction. Um, would you describe it like that, Swoop?
Say that again. What part?
The male version of Fatal Attraction.
Um,
I don't know. I don't know,
eh,
cause I gotta remember.
maybe
You know what? I haven't seen Fatal Attraction in 1,000 years,
in a
so
long
I don't.
time.
I don't
But the thing
remember
about
why she
the
was obsessed
thing,
with that lady, with that guy. I forgot.
they work together, I believe.
Okay, it's been
I want to say they
out
work
so many
together.
years. See, when that movie came out, my parents wouldn't let us see it because I was too young, and
Uh
so
huh.
I didn't even see it till I was probably in my late 20s, and that was a lot of years ago. Anyhow,
Right. But
but
wasn't that the
yeah,
movie? Wasn't that the famous scene? Was that the movie of the famous scene of her crossing and uncrossing her legs in the interrogation?
wait, no, that was Basic Instinct.
against it. I keep getting those two
Yes,
movies mixed up.
I do
Okay,
too.
Fatal
I
Attraction
do
was the
too.
one with the rabbit when she cooked the rabbit.
With Glenn, was it Glenn Close and Richard
Oh Lord,
Gere?
that's something else. Then that's something else too. I'm all on Basic
Was
Instinct. Then
Yeah, cause what's her name? Sharon Stone was in Basic
was
Instinct.
Basic Instinct. Yep. Okay,
Yeah,
so
yeah, yeah, yeah,
I'm
yeah, yeah.
remembering that movie more than actual Fatal Attraction. So I'm with you on that one. I can't even remember that one. I keep putting Basic Instinct
Yeah,
in place.
she said yeah. He said yeah. She cooked the rabbit. Yeah, I remember that part. Yeah, that was crazy on Fatal Attraction. Now I'm gonna have to go watch that too.
Oh, so I
But
do have the
yeah,
right movie with Fatal Attraction with the rabbit. Then
yeah. Basic Instinct was something else. I just forgot what her crime was and why she was being interrogated. I forgot. Cause
What's up,
again,
Almond Brown?
we
Who was
gotta.
being interrogated?
No, we talking about something else.
Oh,
Talking
they
about two
just
old
came back.
movies from the 80s.
that
Oh,
sound like what's going on. What we talking about now?
Yeah, but overall, I think it was very well done. Um, there was the part that made me laugh so hard, and I wasn't supposed to be laughing, was when the husband, was standing up on the little balcony part, and he was looking down at his brother doing his wife,
Yes,
and and the
yes,
brother waved at him. Girl, that shit was so
right.
funny.
And I was looking. I was waiting. I was waiting for somebody to wake up.
That jump was so funny to me because he was like, "Yeah, yeah, get it in," and waved at him. That jump was so
Right. I
funny
was
it
to
waiting for
me.
somebody to
smiles.
wake up, child, on that one.
Yeah,
So,
that crap was hilarious.
so whether
I
that was an
said
actual, so whether that was an actual scene or not,
it
the
was.
thing about that is, the brother. She actually dated the brother first.
She
Okay,
did, and they
and
showed that later on.
they ended
Yeah,
up. They ended up. She ended up with the judge, which is her
yeah.
husband. She ended up with him for some reason. Um, I I forget why. Why did she choose him over the brother though?
I think she
I
was
think that because the
pregnant.
judge had more going for himself or something.
Oh,
Honestly, on that point, I was like, okay, so you're which one was older? Because I couldn't, I wasn't sure who was older, which brother was older. Also, I felt like the judge guy was just like, you mine, and that's it, that's all. Like, it wasn't like, you know, I don't know. It was giving very much I want what my brother had. And instead of,
mm.
saying to the brother, I really like her or something like that, it's just like, we getting married, that's all, and you did it with him before, but we together now. Like, it was weird. It
Yeah,
was
it was, but like I said, I think she was with the other brother first before she got with the judge and actually married. Ended
Yeah,
up
oh no,
marrying the
no.
judge.
No, totally get that. Yeah, but I'm just saying, I feel like the judge guy was like, "Oh, my brother got this pretty girl, and now I'm gonna take her." Like, yeah, she did two brothers. She broke the bro code. Yeah, she she must have been for the streets at one point, and then she got married. And I honestly don't feel like she was truly in love with him the way she was behaving. Like, I honestly don't
Yeezy,
feel like.
yee.
No, she told the brother, you're the one that made me marry him. You talked me into it.
Yeah,
I got,
Oh, I
well,
do remember
and
that
I think
conversation.
it's because she was pregnant.
I do remember that conversation.
because she was
Um,
pregnant, but who she pregnant by? That's the thing. That makes you think.
I
That
think
makes
the
me think
judge.
more, huh?
right.
I think it was a judge. That's why she
Okay,
married him.
What's
okay. I
going on,
definitely
Stacey?
gotta recap it again.
Definitely.
You took your cousin's
Um,
girl. Ooh, Lefty. And y'all been married for a long time too. That's what's up.
okay. Hey, sometimes it works out.
I mean,
Sometimes it don't.
technically, I know. Technically, my girlfriend went on a date with my husband before we. Yeah. Anyway, so
Mm.
they went on. Hey, Sleazy, I miss Sleazy coming.
Interesting, Tracy.
Hey, Sleazy. Hey, Tracy. Yeah, my
Hey,
husband went on a
Tracy.
blind date with my one of my dear friends who I've known now 30 years, which is absolutely insane. Uh,
Mm,
but yeah, they hated each other. Hated
wow.
each other on that date. That one date, they came to my house twice,
Ooh.
and all yeah, he was like, "What's up with your girl?" I was like, "Oh my god, hold on," because she came in the house and went straight to my mom's room. It was
Oh,
so
wow.
funny. And she
Mm-mm.
was like back there, Mom, this man is too nice. Oh my God, he's too
Oh,
nice.
oh,
I like
wow.
a thug. I like a thug. And he
Oh,
was like, I was like, I don't know what.
Exposed is back.
It
Hey,
was us six
Sandra.
bows. He said, Lefty said, nah,
Not my wife.
not my
Never
Oh,
wife. His first
Oh,
love.
first love.
oh, my bad, my bad. Yeah, so
Even
yeah, they.
long story.
I told my husband at the time, like I was just, this was way before we were friends for 3 years after that. But yeah, I literally was like, he was like, what does she want me to do? Pop her upside her head? Cause she was
Probably.
like, cause she was like, I can open my own door, and he brought her a rose and all kind of, being a gentleman, and she was
Yeah.
like, I like a thug, I like a thug. I was like, if she had got to know him, he actually was a thug. Um,
Ooh.
but he knew how to treat women. So I was like, girl. And I thought he was adorable. I was like, I don't know what you see, but I was like, he had the prettiest eyes to me. And I was just like, oh my God, what is wrong with this girl? I like a
Well, he
thug.
wasn't supposed to be with her. He wasn't
Yeah,
supposed to be
obviously.
with her. He was where he was supposed to be.
Yeah. And we ended up being best friends for 3 years. It was absolutely crazy. But yeah, because I
I
was dating somebody when I met him too. So I was like, we just stayed really good friends. And it
mm,
went from there, and we ended up married for a long time. A long time.
he said he met his wife at his homeboy side chick house. Ooh.
Oh, Lord, Lefty.
Mm-mm.
Not the side chick, bestie.
Okay.
Lester, Lester, did you leave her right where she was? I know you did.
He married her.
He
Oh,
married her. He
my
said, I
lord.
met my wife at my homeboy's side chick house.
Oh my goodness.
Right?
I didn't read it. I just heard you saying something about it. I just walked in on something.
Mm.
Uh, I mean,
Off the horn,
his
wow.
wife wasn't his side chick, so.
Okay.
Right, that part.
Okay.
She was just a friend of.
I got it. I
Yeah.
got it. I got it now.
But I
Lefty,
had
He
a,
we
a
said, I
need
friend.
you on
told
this
y'all I had
panel
a
one of these
long
days.
story. When we have all night, go ahead.
We need you on one of these panels one night, Lefty. I
Yeah,
swear.
Lefty.
Because
We've
I
been
want
trying
to
to
know
get you
that
up here for
backstory.
the longest.
Right?
But I had a friend of mine that slept with somebody that I was seeing. I was like, really?
Oh.
For real? Is
Oh
that how we
goodness.
Man,
do?
we
And
doing
never seen her.
community day.
Never seen her after that. Right?
Of course.
It was like I'm like, for real, really?
Yeah.
And you coming to tell me about it? My boyfriend coming to tell me about it?
Oh,
Yeah.
you beat him up.
They was both on the
Huh?
streets.
You beat him up.
I ain't beat him up. No,
You should have beat him up.
I didn't beat him up.
I'm
I
like
wasn't
Buddha.
seeing
You
him.
should got a
I
machete.
wasn't. I wasn't seeing him at the time either. But
Oh,
there
Oh,
was
bro,
there was
yeah, knock his ass out.
oh goodness, there was another incident where I I allowed my friend
Oh,
to
okay.
be
You,
with somebody that I was seeing.
yeah. I
It
know how
was
that
it
feels.
was it was consenting. I was like, girl, you need to try this right here, girl. You girl, look.
You might want to try this one right here. This one right here.
I kid you not, boy. I was like, girl, I'm trying to tell you.
It
I
was
don't
the
want him, but
community.
She
here.
was like, nah, nah, yeah, nah, yeah, nah, yeah. Listen.
Like, girl,
Mhm.
And I
you.
set it up. He was looking at me like, you what?
Oh my God.
You want me to what? I was like, hey, look, she wanna know. She wanna see for herself. But see, I was just dating him. It wasn't no thing between me and him really. It was just what we was doing.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
So it didn't matter to me. I was like, listen, it was good, and I felt like she needed to have some good.
That
Okay.
community property. Look here. Community P. Puff puff pass.
Mm-mm.
I like that.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
baby.
Oh my goodness.
I don't. You know what? It's very crazy because the guy I dated before my husband.
Mm-mm.
I found out later he married a girl that I went to school with. Now I don't know this girl. I don't remember her, but
Hmm.
I was like, that's very crazy in a small world. She, yeah. I was just like, oh, okay. All right, then. But
So it's more like blow
Come up,
pass.
Lefty.
Stoke pass.
Well, all the
Blow
that
pass.
not the blow wasn't happening back in
Puff
them.
and blow
right.
Look,
pass.
the blow wasn't happening back in them days.
Yeah, you puff
Please.
to have it all in. Then
Ooh,
you blow slowly.
Y'all had
okay.
me thinking about a movie Single White Female. Yeah, Single White Female is
Slowly
a
to
classic.
release.
That's a classic right there.
I don't
Single
remember
White.
that one. I mean, I remember the movie, but I don't remember seeing it. I don't know if I actually watched it or
It's
bits
a
and pieces. I'm not sure.
I guess it would be considered a thriller or yeah,
I was gonna tell
but
y'all something that
child,
happened.
that mess is crazy. They had a remake of it, and then I think they did a single black female too. And
Lefty is in the building.
what it
Hello, ladies.
do?
Hey,
How
Hey,
you doing?
Hey,
it's dark where I'm at,
Lefty.
so yeah, it's dark where I'm at. So
We
What's up,
can.
Lefty?
hey,
don't
y'all,
worry about it, baby. We here.
can y'all hear me all right?
Pretty
Yes.
good.
Uh huh.
Okay. The story is, I was
Let me bring somebody else up. All right now, first time. Hey, how you doing?
okay. Excuse my
Mr.
head, I need a haircut. But the story is, there's three of us, there's three male cousins. We all grew up together. We all hung out together. My cousin. The background of the story is, we used to pass women around, pass girls around. When we got tired of them, we get tired of them. Here, talk to my cousin. Here, talk to him. So that's how we used to do it. So this particular time, my cousin brought this chick to to like the family barbecue. She was fine. She was light skinned, long hair. She had on some biker tights. This was in the '90s. I just graduated.
Mm.
Hey, biker tight season. So the background of the story is, he told me, he's like, I got this new girl. But the background before that, I graduated, he got the ugly girl in school pregnant,
Oh,
and he didn't tell her. So when he told her that he got this girl pregnant, he was suspecting a baby. She got mad and broke up with him, and he put
Mm.
me on the phone. So at the time, we had pagers and we was at the payphone. So I'll try, talking for him because she wouldn't talk to him no more. So she said, I don't want to talk to him no more. And I said, dog, she don't want to talk to you no more. He said, why? She said, why? And I'm like, no, story short. She ended up getting my number. She said, I want to talk to you. She started calling me. So
Mm.
we started dating. We started going out. 2 years passed. She got pregnant. We broke up. Long story. I'm not gonna tell you why we broke up because y'all think I'm different. I was a gang member,
Uh-oh.
so so yeah. I took her from my cousin. I didn't actually take her from her cousin. I'm like the Mac. You ever see the movie The Mac when the chick walked in at the
Yeah.
and she said, your chick chose me. That's how it was. His chick chose me.
Mhm. Mhm.
So go forward. How I met my wife is I met my wife over the phone. My homeboy I went to school with, we hanging out. He like, say, man, can you take me by my girl house? I'm like, you stay with your girl? He like, nah, my other girl, she stay in these apartments. So I started taking them over there. They was in there doing their thing, and the phone was ringing, and the phone just kept ringing. She asked me, peeked out the door. She said, can you answer the phone? I said, okay. I put up the phone. I said, oh, some white girl on the phone. She said, no, I'm not
Mm-mm.
a white girl. I'm like, oh, my bad. You sound like a white girl. So she like, well, tell her I call her back. I'm like, okay. So she called back, and she told me to answer the phone again. I'm like, damn, who are you? I'm like, you sound cute. And so she like, we got numbers. So 2 weeks go by. Did my thing one time. My wife told me I was supposed to be in a one night stand.
Hey, Mr. Bailey.
That's what she
You had a
told me.
lot of one night stands since
I'm
then,
trying to
huh?
figure out how to turn this camera around.
Yeah. So she told me I was supposed to be in a one
Uh
night stand, and
We
hell,
we gonna
20
help you
years.
with it.
Well,
Hold
we
on.
was together 5 years before we got married. Well, 4 years before we got married. So 23 years later, here we go.
yeah.
All right now.
Mr.
So that's why I
Bailey, hit
tell
the
people,
settings and go to the camera settings.
yeah. But I had a cousin. She actually had two brothers. I had two. I had a. I had a. Well, I had two sisters, but they were step sisters. I don't know if that count.
Uh-huh.
And it was like a. It was
Lefty, you
both a
breaking up.
revenge thing on both of our parts. So
Oh wow.
yeah. So you know, I just look like this.
You breaking up, Lefty. Okay, Mr. Bailey, you got your avatar up. Now, what was your question?
My question?
Well, you said you're trying to do something.
I was trying to turn my camera around.
Oh, he was
You have to
trying to
go
turn
into
it.
the settings. Go into the settings. Um, Here on the panel. I mean, go look down. It should say settings, or it might say more.
Yeah, if you hit
And when you
more,
hit
it.
more, go to settings, and then click on the camera. And I don't know if you
Mhm.
need to put it back or front. Probably front, right? Yeah, front.
Forty-four.
But I'm about to go back down to the comments. That's all I just want. I told you they were some
We
Do
interesting
that.
stories. So.
we
That
appreciate
yeah.
you coming up.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you, Lefty.
Uh-oh.
Alright, peace, Lefty.
Leave him alone,
Where'd the
Mr.
other guy
Bailey.
go?
He trying to work out the kinks.
There you go.
Yeah.
You got an Android? What here on the cell phone?
You have
Yes,
you have Android or iPhone?
iPhone.
So sometimes you have to go to, instead of hitting the Safari link, sometimes you have to go to the default link and go that way because that's sometimes why the camera acts crazy.
But before you do that, look at the bottom, and if you see, do you see Mike, Cam, Guest, and more? If Cam is red or gray or whatever color it may be, click it. That might be why you're not showing.
It's white.
It's white.
That's
Okay.
why, yeah.
Does it have a slash in the camera?
No.
It's white.
The mic is
Okay.
clear.
So
Camera's clear.
are
Right. Chat is clear.
are Are you in the dark?
No.
No.
Uh-uh.
Oh,
Okay.
trust me, no, I'm not. My lamp is well lit.
I'm, I'm just asking just to make sure,
Oh, suck it now.
because we see your avatar when you
It
do the
may be
avatar.
Swoop. It may be
Hmm?
his camera settings on the phone.
Yeah.
Remember last
Yes.
time you said
Try.
go to camera settings and something about front or back camera?
Okay. Yeah, that's what I told him to go in the settings. Just look at the bottom and see mic, cam, guest, and more. You go to more, you go to settings.
No, but it may be different because he has to go to his actual
He dropped
camera
it.
settings on the
Yeah.
device.
Okay, but he also can check and be sure, because his if he has another app that
Hmm.
uses the camera that's
Mm.
on, he need to get out of that app. He need to get out of that app, because the app
What's
is that,
that?
huh?
Oh,
Uh,
six bulls.
Oh,
She just said.
she
How
said she
long?
was missing us, missing y'all. Sad Buddha, Boo, and Swoop. I was missing y'all.
Nine Simpson.
You gonna buy me the S22 Ultra? Then
hey,
shit, go ahead. I'll throw away my Android. But I'm an iPhone, throw away the
the
Android, no
line Samsung.
problem.
Okay,
But for now, I'm gonna be with the Android, okay? I'm gonna be with my Moto G stylus.
okay.
I sold it for 200 and I rebought it for 133. So I made some money during the prime sale.
I got
But
that phone too.
the S22 was it was like $800.
Hmm.
My mom was like, "You're crazy if you're gonna pay that much money because the phones now heat up. You can't open up the back and take out the battery no more."
None of them.
Yeah, it's wild.
Cause they
Wild.
upgraded. Upgrade.
It's crazy.
Oh my gosh. But how did y'all feel? Back to the show. How did y'all feel about the brother kidnapping Jacob and then putting him in a body bag and that fool not even being unalive and
Because
walking out?
he thought he was unalive, because he thought he drowned him. I was like, that was just
That's
too quick.
crazy.
That was too quick. I was like, y'all need to
Hmm.
make sure these people are unalive before y'all walk away, before y'all turn y'all back, before
Mhm.
y'all do it.
But when they showed him walking through the woods and they showed Nandi in that car, I said she gonna hit him with that car.
That's what
I
I
just,
said too. I said
I
that.
was
Oh,
like,
here we
she.
go.
Now
Here
see, this
we
is
go.
the part that kind of lost me because I'm like, she wasn't going slow when it happened. So I'm like, how he got up?
Right.
And they had a full argument after, I'm like, wait a minute. That's where I was like, now y'all done went too far. Y'all done went too far.
See, I
My
can get an
phone,
S22 Ultra unlocked for 800,
Child,
$1,400
$1,400
for a
for a
phone?
phone. That's rich.
brand new.
Child.
No. That's a
That's rich
computer.
somewhere.
That is a computer. That is not no phone.
That's prime Amazon.
Sure, but
Okay.
I don't want
That is
nothing
not
that
no
bad.
computer.
I don't want. That's how much a computer I would spend on a computer. I'm not
That's what I'm saying.
spending.
I can't pay that much on a phone. I can't.
Mm-mm, no.
That's
Lyndon, if
just
you
ridiculous.
Lyndon, if you still listen, check your apps and make sure another app is not taking using your mic. You might have to clear the rest of your apps out, because I think not your mic, your camera. Another app might be using your camera, and that's why it's not showing up. Phones are handheld computers, yes.
Listen,
That's
six, I
crazy.
feel you, girl, because I got an iPad, my iPhone 13, iPhone 13. My sister has her MacBook, her iPads, her. We all have iPhones in this house. We are Apple family, child.
Oh, you have the 14
Yeah,
and
she got the
13
14.
my iPad.
Mm-hmm.
I
Mm-hmm.
got the 12 Max.
Yes,
Oh shit!
Lord.
I'm taking an iPad donation.
Uh oh.
iPad
Uh
donations.
oh.
Right,
I'm
me
so
too.
damn poor. I can't afford no damn iPad. What? I went and looked to go see how much the iPad 6 was. The old one. Okay, an
Yeah.
old iPad
Mm-mm.
Surface. That shit was like $400, almost $800, $900 at Best Buy. I was like, oh no 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 no.
And Booty, you finna be mad because all the iPads, we have three, one, two, three iPads in the house right now, and all of them were free because my sister's deaf. And these two relay companies were sending her stuff for free. Like they sent her this iPad I'm on. My daughter has one of her old ones, and she has one, and she got her MacBook for free as well because she's deaf, and the relay company sent it to her as so that with their with their software on it, with the relay service, Purple and Sorensen are the two companies. Then they
Yeah,
gave her TVs. We used to have
yeah.
all these
My
little TVs as well. Cause
my 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 ex best friend's son is autism. He has autism,
uh,
and he's in a program where the they buy you a computer,
mm,
tablets, Xbox. He has an Xbox, a PS4. He has a Apple desktop, and
mm,
MacBook, iPad, a whole bunch of iPads, and then he got I think like 3 laptops.
I'm hoping they upgrade her MacBook so she can hand me that one.
I
Thank
told
you,
my
son.
best friend, "Boy, let me be in that program."
Uh-uh. Right? I'm like, let me get some freebies. My son just brought me some toast.
Mm,
Got the munchies. Well,
I'm eating salad.
I gotta get up early in the morning and start the grill before I start church.
What's the special occasion?
The grill?
Yeah.
Um, it's Sunday. Oh no. No, I actually was sponsored a seasoning that I'm trying. I put it on my short today. And I seasoned the ribs with it already. So
Hmm.
in the morning I'll throw them on the grill and it'll be a video. At
Oh,
first I was gonna go live and barbecue, but
you
I
gonna eat
gotta
them
do.
in the morning? You
Mm-mm.
should go live and barbecue.
No, I gotta run the church chat, so I can't.
Well, after church.
By then they'll be done already.
Huh?
I try to get stuff done early, so I try to beat the heat. That's why I'm gonna get up and do it early, so it's not
Uh,
9,000 degrees.
you see? But we would have like to see you go live.
I was gonna do them tonight, but I was just like, I didn't want to fall asleep on the ribs.
You can go ahead and do one tonight.
Mm-mm. I'm tired. It's not happening. Today was a wild day. Mm-mm-mm.
I can't wait, man.
Mate, for what?
Season comes out.
Oh,
The,
for the
the,
next
the
part.
new show, I want to see, like, what happens? Does he blow the guy's. Does he unalive his brother? What? What? What happens?
They left a lot of cliffhangers. That was wild.
Or
Absolutely
is that
wild.
a dream again?
No, because he had Nandi's phone and he went to the restaurant or to the bar.
How did he get her phone
She
again?
she left it at the house.
Mm.
She left it at the house when she went to go look for the brother, and he wasn't at the warehouse or whatever. And then she was driving back and realized she left her phone, but he saw the phone and picked it
But
up.
wasn't
And
she with Jacob?
no, well, on the way back is when she ran over him or hit him with the car, which I was
Mm.
like, "How are you walking, sir?" The other question we never got answered was who shot the brother in the ankle.
Mm.
Well, I think whoever Green Jacket was,
Hmm.
which was I believe was Judge.
And that one
Because
cop
see,
is
listen, look
corrupted
at look at
too.
this, look at this. Okay, when he got shot,
Hmm.
he was leaving the best
Brenda
friend
House.
Brenda's house.
Hmm.
So if you figure that he may have been messing around with Brenda, and now to find out that his brother was messing around with her too,
But it's a
Hmm.
white guy that shot him.
huh?
Was it?
It was a white guy that shot him.
How did you see? Did you see him?
Yeah, his face. You can see
You
his
could see him.
eyes. You can see his eyes. Yeah, his face.
I
I
gotta
must have
go
missed
back.
The
that part.
white guy.
I must have missed that part because I didn't see. You saw the figure
Hmm.
because I saw it 2 times. I saw it a second time, and I did not see your face.
I saw him point the gun and you see his eyes. And he had a mask on, but his white. You can see.
And if he's white, if it was the white lighter skin, that's making me think that cop was involved because that
Right.
cop
I was
was
just gonna
covering
say
up
that
stuff
too.
too.
He was. He was helping the judge.
He was helping him cover up stuff, and he seemed like he'd been covering up stuff for a long time. For them 10 years they was talking about.
So it could have been him doing it for the judge or whatever. Who knows?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Um, because now, see, now y'all messed up my theory. Y'all messed up my theory about the best friend and the little girl because I thought the little girl was hers, which also made me think and feel like the judge was her daddy.
Oh,
Hmm?
but why? But that's the only thing. The only reason why I don't think it was his child is because the child was also sexually assaulted. So,
Yeah.
because they
No,
said she
but
was.
I'm saying, yeah, but now you done heard some stories where that don't make a difference. But
You right. You are
um,
right.
and if they covering up something, it could have been. I mean, we don't know, but why would he blame it on the Jacob's father though? Why would they make it him? Because
I thought the judge did it
That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking the
because
judge
he
might be behind
accused the
that girl's.
guy.
But with him throwing up at the scene, I was like, were you throwing up because you feel guilty or because it
Mm.
was a crime scene? Like, I was I was a little confused about that part too, but it was it was so many twists and turns, and I really want to go back and rewatch it because I need to see if
that
we can see the
Because you smell the body. You
that
smell the
further
dead body and you see it.
made me think that that was his baby.
mm,
Mm.
Okay. I definitely got to go back and rewatch some things because I'm like, I might have missed something in the translation,
Right.
and you know, got to make sure I have on my good glasses when I'm.
All the good glasses, all of them, okay?
Got
I'm
to
gonna
put
go
on the
back
good
and
one.
rewatch it.
All the
Mm,
perspectives, because, like I said, I mean, I probably wasn't as attentive as you guys were, and that's what made me think that the the little girl was Brenda's daughter. Okay,
mhm.
I did try to watch it for a second time just to catch the stuff that I didn't catch while I was moving along. Um,
Mhm.
Well,
yeah,
I watched it in subtitle, like Jamie said, so I don't miss anything, and
Yeah.
so I get everything, understand everything, and that cause one, she said that she was upset about the little girl, but it wasn't her daughter. It was like Jimmy said, her student, or
Mhm.
I thought it was somebody she babysit, like somebody she knew.
Like she was her tutor or something. It's something where she
Yeah,
was not related, but she knew her
right. I
open
didn't
or
hear
close.
anything, so
Yeah.
that was just my thought because that's what I caught, at the time. So,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
like
right.
I said, I wasn't really paying attention. I mean, I was, but I wasn't. Some things I heard or didn't hear or whatever. And
Mhm.
I did miss a little bit of
You
that
was
conversation
driving.
why she wasn't a teacher anymore.
Mhm. Mhm.
I did miss that. So
You was driving.
the first time, yes, I was driving, and then I
Mm,
watched it while I was home. But at the same time, I was probably trying to fix me something to eat or have
Yeah.
okay.
Multitasking out, girl.
that
Trust me.
look that or falling asleep. Who knows?
That part. And see, that's the thing. Certain shows, you got to be on it. Like if I'm looking at my phone too much, I'm like, okay, I shouldn't be watching this right now because I'm not even focused on it. And
Hmm.
if especially if there's subtitles that I need to be paying attention to, and
Yeah.
that's the first.
Hey, Miss PQ
Hey,
grind.
you.
Hey, thank you. Like the first episode, I was kind of half watching it, and I was like, "Now I done missed a lot of stuff," and I was like, "Let me go back and watch this again," because it wasn't making sense at first, and then I was like, "Oh, okay." Now I understand why there was like little bits and glitches for me because they weren't speaking English at the time.
Hmm.
So I was like, okay, all right, this makes sense.
What are
Hmm.
your tips?
And why you not sharing?
What kind of tips you have?
Let me get some, please.
It's a
Let me
Rice
know
Krispie.
what kind.
It's a Rice Krispie treat.
Oh, all right.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't the only one with
Enjoy.
munchies.
She said, "Why you not sharing?"
It wasn't intensive. Y'all can have some.
Thank you.
Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Can't have no sugar.
I was trying to get back
It's
in the check.
way too
Ah,
high
thank
sugar.
you. Yeah, Rice Krispie treats for sure have way
Yeah,
too
I
much
can't
sugar.
have it. Yeah, that's why. But before that, psh, they good.
Oh.
Live against the grandma. She got the puffs going on.
I lowered them to be a little more where I wanted them to be. I wanted them high the other day because I did, but I didn't. But at the same time, I wanted the little. This is the real look that I really, really like is when it's like a ponytail, but
Hmm.
Why you don't text
giving him
Rona,
back.
huh?
I
Huh,
did not
Swoop?
PNQ. I No, I did see it. I commented on it, didn't I, PQ? Huh?
Swoop,
What?
What?
I couldn't figure out
swoop,
how.
swoop,
I was on a little phone.
swoop. Do me a favor, grandma Faye. Do me a favor.
Hmm?
Text Ronan to
Girl,
come here right now.
girl, ain't nobody got time.
I need to ask him something.
That man said a long time ago he was gonna be working on Saturdays. He said that.
Damn.
Maybe somebody else can relay the message for you.
He
Yeah.
can only come up
Stop
like
it,
a
Faye.
couple hours like he used to.
Lord, that man is over there
Well,
trying to make
Um,
him some money. Money.
well, well, he need to hurry up and bounce back to reality because money come and go, and swoop is once in a lifetime.
Yes, I am. But Swoop is her own person, and Swoop, I guess, ain't for everybody.
okay.
But swoop, you
What?
and
Why
Ronan look
she
so
try?
beautiful.
Why she trying to put them together?
I
I
Relax.
don't know.
Hey.
I
They
don't
look so
know.
beautiful.
And they
But
are beautiful,
you
but
know what's beautiful now is you and emotion. Emotion.
she is a mess.
Ooh. I see that.
Oh my
She
So
goodness.
forever trying to
beautiful.
hook people up, but don't
And
want to hook
Hmm.
herself
In
up.
That
Tennessee, that's
part.
not too far from North Carolina. So when I want to go to California, I'm gonna be like, emotion, emotion, come on. I'll
Oh, you
Uh
gonna
sponsor
bring
huh.
him
your
with you?
ticket.
You gonna bring him
I'm be
with
like,
you?
sponsor. Nah, hey, yeah, he's gonna come with me. I'm gonna sponsor his ticket. I'm like, let's go.
Okay.
We're gonna go see Swoop.
All
Uh-oh.
right, sponsorship. You gotta bring his fiance
Yeah,
too.
you gotta find you
That
somebody to
part,
go here. You can't go
exactly.
solo, Buddha.
You gonna be getting 2 tickets, okay?
Yeah, because there
Why
there
two
is a
tickets?
he
Cause
got a whole
he got a
fiance.
fiance. He got a fiance.
He got a fiance.
Yeah,
Yes. You don't watch. You don't look at his posts.
girl, you is not
No.
paying attention. He has
Check
a
his
whole
Facebook.
fiance.
Check his
Hmm.
Facebook.
Oh, he a player.
Uh-uh.
Ah, wait a
That man ain't
minute.
told you that.
What?
Buddha,
Oh.
Buddha, you gotta
Oh.
understand the difference between pretend and
In real life.
and real life. Okay, they have a pretend relationship.
Oh.
They have a
Well, you
pretend
know
on again,
what?
off
You know
again.
what? Jordan, where you at, Jordan?
She
What?
Milk
just trying to hook you up with any male
jugs
She
person.
wants you to be with somebody's man.
available.
She don't care who he is. She wants you to have a man.
Milk
I
jugs is
see.
available. Lefty.
Lefty is married.
Give me,
Let
bro.
What the heck?
Game Bro is way too young.
That part.
Give my face. What the heck?
Buddha got a problem.
Buddha do got a problem because she forever trying to hook somebody else up.
We
Hook
gonna start trying
yourself
to hook
up.
her up. Hook her up.
But don't
We
want to
gonna
be
hook
hooked
her up.
up with nobody.
Nobody.
Not even the
Nah, nada.
CEO. Even though he give her bubbles.
But they say
Yeah,
they
Huh?
that
everybody
part.
got a match though, y'all. They say everybody got a
Ah,
match now.
Yeah,
Hmm.
everybody do
who?
have a match.
She go get
Just
somebody
gotta
talking about hating her with a hacksaw.
just
That's the
just
type
gotta
of dude.
find them.
No
Sure.
match. No match at all.
PNQ, did you hear me? I answered your question. I saw your story. Did you see my comment? Or did you have more than one story? I saw you backing that thing up
Exactly,
there.
Lefty.
Look, I saw you backing that thing up there.
Backing it up.
He
Okay.
And
just
that's
flirt,
I don't
don't
I know that's
touch.
right, Lefty.
Right.
It's out of
Exactly.
fun. It's all for fun.
Exactly.
Well, that will get somebody, to get a machete and chop it off.
Oh Lord, here
Uh-uh.
she go.
Uh-uh. No Buddha.
Buddha, you need to change your name to
I'll be
Machete
like,
Jew.
there you go. Uh,
Okay.
play with somebody else heart.
Oh, you didn't see it, PNQ? Yeah. The other thing that I wanted to talk about, y'all,
What's that?
we have to be more diligent with our children at these in these times. Um, she's sitting up here, the daughter. She's sitting up here getting
Yes.
smitten with somebody on the computer and won't let nobody tell her. Everybody telling her it's red flags. Don't you think that's dangerous? Oh, but we have a connection. What the heck?
Well, I feel like in her situation, her parents were super hyper focused on their careers and not really on her so much,
I get that. I get
which
it.
makes
But
her desperate for that attention.
very needy. Yeah.
Yeah. And she ended up going down a rabbit hole because somebody texted her out the blue. Now, if somebody
Right.
texts my phone and they saying things like they seen me recently or they seen me
Right.
today, yeah,
Somebody, you
that's
gonna be
too
late. You
much
late for
stock.
class.
Yeah, that's too stalkerish for me.
And her
Like,
best
nah,
friend was
bruh.
trying to tell her, but
Yeah,
she was not listening. We have a connection. I'm like, OMG.
and she was so desperate. It was, oh my god.
Now
And
that
she
had
was
a
like,
went, if it had a went some
I'm
other
good.
way, you know what I'm saying? I mean, she would have been really,
mm-hmm,
because you're not listening to nobody. One, because her best
mm-hmm.
friend was telling her the whole time.
But in that trailer though, the trailer for the next part, it looked like he was gonna try to get with her.
Anyway,
So I was like, oh Lord, who don't
because it
ask
ain't
questions
through.
Right?
first?
Obviously, it's
The
not
Jacob
finished.
was trying to get with the daughter.
Uh,
The Jacob was trying to get with the daughter, right?
I think so. In that trailer, the trailer that they show for the next
Yeah. It,
part,
yeah, I was
and
like,
it's just wild to me, like to
what the
be,
heck going on?
but because they he feels like they destroyed his dad, it was like a revenge thing. So he's like for vengeance. And see the fatal seduction part of it all, I was like, okay, they made it seem like she seduced him, but then at the same time he seduced her. It was just like kind of a back and forth thing, and in the
But it's two
meantime she
different. It's two different things. The seduction is with her, but the fatal
hmm
part had to do with the best friend, and that didn't have nothing to do with him. I don't think it had nothing to do with him.
I don't think so either. I think he definitely asked her about the situation maybe, but um I feel like I feel like it's the judge. I feel like it's the husband
Yeah, I do too.
because he was basically trying to keep her quiet because she knew too much.
Right, because he is the one that made her say that it was his father that did that to that little girl,
Mhm.
but it wasn't.
Mhm. It's a lot of twists and turns. Now, if I find out that the judge knows Jacob from before, like, and set this whole thing up, I'm gonna be so mad.
That could be another twist too. That could
I'm
be
gonna
a,
be so mad. I see. This is the problem with me. I've watched a lot of Criminal Minds and Law and Orders and all them shows, so I'm always trying to write the script.
right.
I'm
And
all,
Buddha, you watch Fatal Attraction all the time. You should be knowing what's going on over here.
right.
No.
You should be the number one detective.
That part.
I feel like Jacob messed with the mom, and now he's trying to mess with the daughter.
Mhm.
And I feel like the daughter's trying to be like the mom.
Well, I
What
feel
you
like
mean?
the
Be
daughter
like,
is
Being
very
wild
confused.
and crazy. And then I thought she was a lesbian, and then I noticed she like guys too. And then I was like, okay, so she's bi. I was like, what the heck is she?
Curious. I think
that
she's
part.
curious. I think she wants to be fluid. She don't really know what she is, and she's just clinging on to any attention that's given, except for when her
Except for
best
her
friend
best friend. Mhm.
told her that she had feelings for her, and she just kind of walked away. The daughter is for the streets. Lefty, you gotta watch it and let me know how you feel about it, cause I don't know. I feel like she was just desperate for some kind of attention and
She's
validation.
desperate for attention
Hmm. Cause since she was little, there's been drama around her
around
family.
her. Hmm.
Yeah,
And
cause like,
especially around her special times. Her special times were getting
yeah,
interrupted by everything and everybody else.
which sucked so
Mm,
bad, sucked. And I was like, oh my god.
Thank you, Six Bows.
831, 351,
351.
31,
what's up,
351.
351?
Look, come here.
351 Cleveland modified
Can we
motor.
see the baby yet? Oh, what she say? Sting as what?
She trying to
What
say
you saying?
stingy.
Oh,
I think
stingy.
she's trying to say stingy ass.
More baby.
Her grandbaby.
Mm.
I have yet to ask, but at the same time, sis, they have posted her. So,
It's been a couple weeks.
huh?
They posted her on
It's
Facebook.
been like a couple weeks
What's been a
that
couple
we
weeks?
that we've been waiting.
Child's been
It's
months
been
since y'all been
months.
waiting.
It's
Yeah,
been
That,
about to
couple
be
that
weeks,
girl
one.
6
month.
months old.
Yeah.
Little baby.
When
That
you
girl
gonna
is six
show us the
months old.
baby?
I'm
Mm-mm.
gonna ask, can I show her?
We
But
wanna see baby
I'm gonna
pictures,
ask, can
baby
I show her?
pictures.
But they have posted her on Facebook.
Okay.
Yeah, but that's probably family and friends.
Mm-hmm.
It's cool. I'm a great aunt now. My sister, oh, her daughter had her daughter had her first baby. Oh, okay. And she calls me for
Aw,
everything. Oh, that is good. That's beautiful.
that's so sweet. Aw.
Congratulations.
Mm.
That's
Congrats.
good.
I love babies. I don't want no more, but I love them.
Okay.
They are really sweet. They have for a little minute and give them back.
Hmm.
I'm sitting up here thinking it was over,
Right?
and it ain't
Yeah.
quite over. It's snuck up on me. I'm like, wait, what? Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
What is
Freezing
going
cold here. I'm
on?
dying.
That part.
Where you at? 351. You talking about this freezing cold? Freezing well.
She said, I feel like a
I'm
grand.
for real.
Hey,
Where?
OG Trev,
Where's your
welcome in.
phone? What's up, OG Church?
Oh, G's in the building. What's going on?
I feel
Respect,
like a
sir. How are
grandmother.
you?
She's so goofy.
Respect the OG Church.
22 billion. We got 22 likes up in here, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
So nobody in the chat has seen the movie. I mean the series Fatal Seduction. That's what we're discussing. We've been talking about discussing this all week.
Mm-hmm. was definitely worth the watch, y'all. Seriously.
Yes, it is.
Hmm. I'm
New
trying to remember.
Zealand. He's in New Zealand, Jamie.
Oh, it's winter. It's 0 degrees. Wow.
Mhm.
Oh,
Wow.
It's on
you
Netflix,
need
but
you need to pass
you can
that
find
weather over here.
you can find it on other little stations or little networks if you have Fire Stick.
Mhm.
But it's on Netflix.
Nova TV.
Yep. Fatal Seduction
You
is
APK time and get Nova TV. That's what's working right now.
Oh, you watched some of it? You watched it too, Six? What you think?
it's on Tubi also.
There's only 7. Oh,
Now
it
don't
is
get it
on Tubi? What the heck?
don't get it mixed up with Fatal Attraction. This
Yeah,
is this is a
Fatal
African based
Seduction.
show. It's like an African based show, so I don't know. It's 7 episodes, and the next um volume, as they have it listed, is on August 4th,
Four.
which I'm looking forward to. Hey,
Oh,
Laura.
in all of this going back and forth and thinking who's having an affair, the husband starts to think that she's having an affair with the brother again.
Mhm.
So he about
Yeah,
ready
that's
to
why.
shoot his brother. He was
Mhm.
ready to to pew pew his brother
Yeah,
behind
Did
it.
he?
No, he didn't get a
he
chance to.
didn't, cause the last you saw, the brother was on top and not the husband. So, and I think
Yeah,
he
the
knocked
brother.
the husband out.
Yeah, yeah. So he didn't get a chance to, and I think they were able to talk. Did they talk? I think they talked. But
Mhm.
the brother wasn't trying to let him know that she was actually cheating on him. He never told him
Mhm.
um, because he knew his brother wasn't cheating on her, and she just went on a tangent because she thought he was cheating on her.
But who told her at the beginning? You remember at the beginning, somebody texted her and said that he was cheating. And
Ah,
then was it the brother or not? Because I couldn't. I really got to go
no,
back
it
and
was the
read the text
sister. I
message.
mean, it was the best friend. She was the one that was saying, "Well, you know how he this and that and blah blah blah. He's probably cheating." It was her.
No, okay. So
You saw a
before she
text.
got in the car with the best friend,
Mm-hmm.
she got a text from somebody saying he's cheated, and she said something. She called him a bastard or whatever. And then when she got in the car with the best friend, is when she was like, is he cheating or something? And she was like, yeah, it's a mirror with the perky tits. And
So
she's,
it wasn't the best friend texting her from
mm-mm,
the car or whatever.
mm-mm. It was somebody else, and I didn't catch the
I didn't
name of
see that.
who.
I'm gonna have to check on that. I didn't see that.
Yeah. So somebody texted her, and then I felt like it was the brother, and then he was like, oh, he's not cheating on you after all, or something. And it was kind of like vague. I have to
Mm.
add that to my watch list.
Yeah,
Definitely, Laura.
I'm gonna
It's
have to
really
check that.
good.
I'm gonna have to see that part because I know every time she checked the phone and got a text, it was a text. It was his phone she was looking at with and
Mm-hmm.
seeing the text messages from the assistant.
Yes. And then
Mm-hmm.
he said that he said to her she would be more attracted to Nandi, his wife, than to him because she
Into
was
him.
married. I guess she was a lesbian on
Oh,
another. She was speaking Lebanese, and
yeah.
and
The
so he was
brother
like,
texted her that
it was
he's
the
not
brother.
cheating on you. Yeah.
Hmm. People that deserve to be wait. Sorry, people that cheat deserve to be cheated on. I I don't know that I believe that. Um, because two wrongs don't make a
Don't
right.
make it right.
Um, yeah. And I
'Cause-
personally feel like I've had emotional affairs, but nothing physical.
right.
But there, I had some friendships that probably could have developed into more if I had really crossed the line.
Which is
But
almost just as bad, to be
it
honest.
really is. It
Uh,
really is.
but the thing of it is, in this case, OG, um, it was only suspected that he was cheating, and he
Mhm.
wasn't cheating. So where does that go? How does that work? If just
But
because you think somebody's cheating, so you go and cheat, or they go and cheat on that person or whatever, is that fair? I mean, is that,
mhm.
you know what I mean?
Yeah. And also, we can't really say he wasn't cheating because if he
No,
was
true.
in that green coat and he was at
Right. He was
Brenda's
fooling
house
around with the
and
best
he
friend.
was full of, yeah, I feel like he might have
Right.
been still messing with her, and her
Hey, Songbird.
spiraling out of control was something else. Like it was
Right.
just crazy to me because she was drinking and trying to forget everything and also sleeping with the brother, which I was just like, it's a lot of passing around.
It's a lot. But you remember in the beginning, I mean, well, not in the beginning, but in the flashback, when they went back to um, Brenda's
Hey, Miss
encounter
B.
at the dinner party or whatever,
Uh huh.
when he gave her it was their anniversary party at the time, and
Uh-huh.
Uh huh.
he gave her the swans or whatever, and she was
Yes.
Swans, yeah.
like, swans are forever, but the females cheat, and that was a big thing. And then I guess he was trying to get get up the spilled wine that she spilled or whatever, and she grabbed him
Uh
by
huh.
the head like, "Ooh, he's kneeling down to me now," and all of this kind of
Yeah.
stuff.
And
Yeah.
I was like, okay, now we starting to see. Hey, Liz
That's a
B.
little bit too personal.
And this
Uh
be
huh.
Hey, Liz B. Liz is in the building.
351. We're talking about Fatal Seduction. It's on Netflix.
The title of the show here. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Laura, it's okay. It's okay. A lot of people don't read. A lot of people don't read the titles. They just come in. But a lot of people always saying, "Read the room. Read the room. Read the title.
Mm-hmm.
Read the title." Um,
Definitely.
oh,
Rudy, why you messing
yeah,
with
but
your
if you
camera,
come
girl?
in, if you come
yeah,
in
my
off
camera.
the notification, you don't even see all of that.
I'm gonna say,
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you, I mean,
He asking what movie? Fatal Seduction.
So I told him.
No, I know.
He's my
I
friend.
saw you telling
She
him.
said he's my friend.
I saw you telling him. I was just looking at
He's
the
my
way you was
friend.
telling him.
He's my friend. Lord have mercy. Mm, 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 mm. Lord. It was a good show though. It was
It's
definitely
very good. It's
a
you.
good
You will want to watch it at least two, and you might see it the second time and be like, "Ooh, I got to go back."
yeah. Yes. And I low key wish they had the English voiceover for some of it so I wouldn't have to like
for their language.
concentrate. Yeah, because I'm like, woo, child, I got to put on my glasses. I got to pause stuff. Got to read super fast.
Okay.
I'm
Oh,
like,
I
Lord,
paused
just
to read the text. I paused the text to read them.
mm-hmm. Cause I'm like, wait a minute, I'm missing stuff.
Okay.
But like you said, you got to be paying attention to your kids And these cell phones and these apps and people
Definitely.
contacting folks
And computers, yeah.
hmm I'm
Cause
like, nope.
she over there thinking she having a whole relationship.
With somebody she never met or seen. That was absolutely
And
crazy.
she was all in that phone. I mean, she wasn't even paying attention to stuff being on the phone. So,
hmm I was
and
like,
then
this,
getting upset and obsessing over the fact that he was ghosting her. And instead of
yeah,
her letting it go, she was just, yeah.
so caught up. And I don't know. I try to think back to those days, but if she's close to Jacob's age, like in her 20s or whatever, listen, I was married in my 20s, so it was a
Right.
different situation. I was married at 22, so look, it's different. And with the technology now versus in 96, it's so different. It's so different. And I'm like, oh, on. It's just, yeah. But I stated in my video, my last video, I was talking about the fact that, I am at an age where games is not a thing for me. Like, I don't have
Right.
time for that. We're not gonna do this whole roller coaster back and forth, going up and down, trying to figure it out. Is you is or is you ain't. Just
That
listen.
part.
Are we just kicking it and dating? Are we serious? What is happening? Like, I need to know. I
It's
don't.
4 more days.
Be
Four
clear
more
about it.
days.
And be clear
Uh-huh.
about it.
4 more days.
4 more days for what?
August 4th.
Well, five, because
Yeah.
tomorrow, Monday is the 31st.
Oh,
Say, we ain't through with
It's
July yet, child.
there's 31 days. Oh, Lord.
mm-hmm.
Jesus.
It's all good. It'll be here before you know it. Oh my goodness gracious.
But yeah, be clear about your intentions. If your feelings change, say it.
Yeah, yeah. But I feel like today's people are not used to someone being honest and upfront. And
Mm.
I'm a
Mm-hmm.
very honest person, and I don't sugarcoat nothing. I don't got time for that. Like, if you want somebody to sugarcoat it, then you might want to step to somebody else. Because I'm not gonna sugarcoat. I did a lot of things in my marriage that I know this Jamie wouldn't do.
Mm.
Now at this age, I definitely would not do a lot of things that I
Okay,
did.
weren't you supposed to show and tell?
Yes, I was
Okay,
supposed to show and tell.
let's go.
However, comma,
Uh-oh.
What?
I said, however, comma, I, I couldn't get into the boxes that
Oh,
the
heck no.
I know. It's child. Today was a very,
You know how
very
many
crazy day.
matchas I drank, and
For
then
show
I
and tell,
and then I took a power nap.
you
It's just
wanted to see
waiting
the
on show and
handcuffs
tell.
so bad.
And
She's
I
so funny.
woke up at 9, and I was like, "Oh, thank God."
And now you about to go back to sleep because it's 1:30 in the morning.
Oh wow.
Okay.
No wonder why I'm yawning.
And listen, and
Said no wonder why I'm here.
I still got to do the church chat in the morning, baby girl. So trust me, I feel your pain. I feel it.
You try and keep, she said, PNQ said, I try and keep the
Uh,
triple twos in my marriage.
What's that?
The triple twos?
What's the triple twos, babe?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm for
Enlighten us.
real. What is that? Triple twos.
I try to keep the triple twos.
Now, P and Q,
Triple
you got to
T.
explain some explaining to do.
Okay.
The triple twins.
I
Oh,
don't know. 5:32 p.m. Monday. What is what?
don't they conversating to themselves, child.
Oh,
Cause they ain't
okay.
got nothing to do with what we talking about. Nothing at all.
And
Oh,
Nora said
That's why
Y
you ain't
three
hear me read
four.
none of it.
Mm. Leslie said I'm back. How to get the fight results.
Oh, okay.
there was a fight tonight,
Yeah.
Yeah,
like boxing or MMA.
But
UFC, MMA.
so it was MMA.
Oh, I'm surprised my son didn't say nothing. We haven't watched MMA or UFC since that time we yelled so loud and set off the alarm in the house. Them people
Where
was like,
PNQ go?
"Man,
What's up,
yeah,
Josh? Want
Hey Josh, how you
some?
doing?
hey Josh, PQ, are you trying to hit the link, girl? Come on up here and tell us what that is. What that is, girl?
Thank you, Josh. Errol Spence,
He
he
lost.
lost.
Oh, oh. Ew. Oh my goodness gracious. Somehow I'm gonna be up by 6:30, 7 o'clock, and try to get that grill going and get the meat on and let that cook while I do the church chat. Gotta do the church chat.
By TKO knockout, huh?
Right?
Now it's on the part where she tells her friend that she has. I got feelings for you.
Oh shoot. When they was in that karate class, I was like, y'all gonna kiss or
Right?
what?
She act like she was about to. I thought they was yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's why it was confusing when she started talking about the boy texting her. And like Lefty said earlier, when somebody texts me from a number I don't know, I'm like, who this? How you get my number? Like,
Right.
what is going on? And I'll answer texts from people because of these little scams and stuff.
Yeah.
So, nope.
I keep getting a doggone text from the so called USPS.
Uh
No
huh.
wonder why it's
My
TKO.
package is at the
It was
warehouse.
9 rounds.
You know they don't talk like that. Your package is at the warehouse. The address is not complete. Go to this
Yeah.
site.
Yeah.
I would
Go
have
to
said
the
that.
site so we can suck up all your info.
Okay. But
Mm-mm.
She explained it. It's very long.
oh,
Okay. Date night every 2 weeks. Weekends away every 2 months. A week away every 2 years.
Oh, good.
okay.
That's not bad. That's a good idea. You can do two
Oh,
times a day. Intimacy 2 times a day in two different rooms in two
Intimacy.
different
Okay,
ways.
two
oh
times a
my.
day. I know that's right. P and Q. That keeps stuff alive. Okay.
Why not?
Right?
24/7.
Well, somebody got to work. So that's a hit it in the morning, hit it in the evening, hit it at supper time.
You can do intimacy two times a day in different rooms
Mm-hmm.
Before times
Two different ways.
then.
Okay, all of that, all of that.
So in the morning, up against the sink.
In the evening on the floor. Oh.
Or, or on the dining room table,
Oh my goodness.
where you can be the meal or the dessert, whichever way you
That
prefer.
part. You got a spam text wishing me a happy birthday. You thought it was weird. Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, because they have so much of our information.
yeah,
It's when they call you by name, making you think they know
Well,
you.
Adam works, so it's always good before he goes to work.
hmm
Mm-hmm. Have him skipping and the hopping and skipping and the jumping all day at work.
he light as a feather,
Okay.
and when he get home, stiff
And
as a
then you
board.
can go take him lunch.
In the backyard,
Have a little
laughing.
quickie.
Yes.
Then when he
That's why I
gets
want a
home,
privacy fence.
It's always good before he goes to work. Uh-huh. He has more energy at work, and I get to sleep like a baby. I know this is right.
I know that's right. He like, bye, baby.
Okay.
Have a great day at work. I'm going to sleep now. Yeah. Oh my God.
Oh,
Yeah. I
they
definitely miss
say,
regular sex. That's for sure. This drought is for the birds.
oh Lord help me.
It's
Lordy,
self-imposed.
Lordy,
I
Lordy,
told you it's
Lordy.
self-imposed, Buddha.
Do we really gotta talk about this again? You
Yes,
haven't
because
already fixed the
it's sex is
situation?
Saturday night.
You know what? You haven't fixed the situation?
I take care of the situation on a regular, but
What happened to the friends with benefits?
I told you he has a girlfriend and I'm trying to not bother him.
Well,
All I had,
hello. That
if he
was
didn't
your
have a
friends with
girlfriend,
benefits.
no, I get that. And when he was not, when he wasn't living with somebody, it was a different situation. But now he's in a
Oh,
committed
yeah.
situation.
Now you gotta be careful because you got
who?
these crazy people
Yeah.
The escapades. I forget what they
that lead
call
to fatal attraction. I was just thinking about that. You gotta be careful.
Yeah, because listen, when we were hooking up at the time, we both laid out everything on the table. It was open and honest, no strings attached. But now that he
it.
has a
Mhm.
person that he's actually living with, it's a different situation.
Very
Cause
different.
I ain't trying to be the side chick now. That's what I'm
Mm.
not trying to do. But every once in a while it comes to mind, and I'll be like, it was good enough to be the side chick for. And see, you know what's funny about it? I was like, I don't know how else to explain it, but Swoop might understand what I'm saying. You know that person
Dale,
who is like
carajo.
that perfectly fits,
That person that what?
that perfectly fits.
Hmm.
Yeah.
It's like the right size, it's right, the right girth,
Right.
it's the right girl.
Hmm.
My
Everything is
God,
right.
yes, hits all the right spots. Please, God,
Yes.
I'm not gonna call it, man. And we talk all the time. That's what's crazy. We talk all the time because we
Hmm.
we go back to childhood. So it's not like we don't really have a friendship. Like we
Right.
went back to diapers. We've known our families have known each other since before we were both born.
Hmm.
So That tells you how close we are.
Right.
But that
Y'all
that
was
that
play
perfect fit
dates.
was something else.
Y'all was having play dates. Y'all still having play dates. Well, not
Yeah,
not
not
recently.
currently. Yeah. But it was that perfect fit for me. I was like,
Okay,
God
well tell him.
damn.
Say, you know what? I miss our special days and
Our
special
special days
times.
in
I
the
bet
storage
that new
room,
girlfriend will be gone.
in the storage room or the laundry room, or
He'll be single very fast.
yeah. But see, that's the thing, Buddha. Like with him, like I never wanted a commitment from him at all. Like literally know that he's for the streets. I know that. So
Mm.
it was never a matter of, oh, we need a commitment or none of that crap. I was like, mm-mm, nope, this ain't what that is.
Right.
And he
Okay,
was
so if
very,
you
he
don't
was
want a
very,
commitment, you could
mm-mm.
do it now. No commitment.
Yeah, but he's already committed to someone, is the
But
point.
he can also
No,
He not
have
married,
other
but he is
things.
living with him.
he not married. He lives with her. They not married though.
Okay,
And
he can come to you.
uh-uh. He would come to me because I ain't going over there. Child, please. But I don't want her to be on my scent like a bloodhound either.
Okay.
Sure,
Well, one
no.
time not gonna hurt.
Buddha, what is it with you making everybody else do stuff, but you just won't do nothing?
But you don't want to do that. And then
Well,
when I
she
talk
don't
about it,
know won't hurt her.
he is definitely friends with benefits. Lefty, and that's the greatest part of it. Like the honesty between us in the beginning set the tone. It was just like, listen, my husband had just passed away several months before it happened, and my it was the craziest part is my mom and my daughter were the ones that told me he was attracted to me, and I was like, that's my boy, like that's my homeboy. We down like four flat tires. Like, what are you talking about? And then the, I will never forget. It was 4th of July, and I had on a completely white outfit, white tank, t-shirt, white shorts, white tennis shoes, and my hair was cute. And we was outside watching the hood fireworks, and I had on lipstick, that red lipstick I always have on. And he was like, Jamie, you looking really good. Like, and I guess I was like, oh, thank you. And so when I walked up to them, it was him and a friend of ours was out there, and I came out and I was like trying to dap him up, and he was like, what are you doing? Give me a hug, girl. And I was like, and he was like, ooh, you smell good. I
You
was like, you
started
smell
already.
good too. But yeah, when he finally said something about it, like, and say, he had said, I had been paying attention to you for a long time, but you was married. So I just didn't say nothing because you were married. And I was like,
And
and
he
he
was
was
right.
like, did you, yeah. And he was like, did you
Mhm.
ever feel anything towards me? And I told him when we first moved back to Florida and he came by one day, and one of our other neighborhood friends was there, and it turned out my husband worked with the one neighborhood friend, so we
Mm.
were all laughing and talking about that situation, and that person was like one of my first crushes, and we were talking about that and laughing and whatever. And then the other friend walks in, and when I first saw him I was like, damn. Cause baby, cause you know how guys sometimes they kind of scrawny back in the day, and then you see them and they growed up, and
He was
baby
grown.
he was grown, and he had the body yada yada. He was doing what he was supposed to do, and I was like, God damn. And but I was like, I'm married,
But
I'm married,
don't
I'm married, I'm
worry.
married, I'm married.
Don't worry. You'll get your chance again. When he
Not with
becomes single,
not
don't
with that person.
let him
Exactly,
up.
T and Q.
What she
Don't
say?
let 'em go.
Buddha want to make sure everybody getting it, getting it on. Yeah, they if they do come at her, she definitely throwing hands. But yeah, it was child. And you talking about bubbles, baby? The first kiss. Now, see the this is how it's crazy. Going it everything comes full circle. Everybody knows that because he was like literally my first kiss back in the day, like way back in the hide and go get it, hide and go seek days.
Yeah. No, you had
And
to get it. Yeah.
yeah, and so then the adult kiss was way different, of course. And the bubbles was bubbling. Okay, I was like, God, dang. Okay, I was like, everything still works. All right, cool, 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 cool. Yeah, but I was like, the fit was fitting, everything was fitting right, and I was like,
Okay.
oh wow. And and after not having nobody but my husband for 23 years, it was definitely eye opening. Like,
Relax
oh,
that love and
I
feeling.
was like, who's
Well, he
that?
should
That
become single.
love and feeling.
Yeah, and trust me, both of us was like, if we had a known it was this good, we would have hooked up long before that.
Really.
I was like, he was like, man, why you tell me it was this good? I was like, listen, I was
How was
married.
I supposed to tell you that?
I was married. I was not trying to be that girl, but uh, them daggone appointments was very nice. Okay, it was very nice.
Ain't
Very
mad
nice.
at it.
No, not at all. So I was like,
Not
all
at
right,
all.
cool.
Well,
Cool,
I
cool.
pray you two are reunited.
Reunited.
We could be reunited for a week, about a week. Yeah.
Reunited. Understood.
And at the time, Buddha, we were neighbors, literal neighbors.
Oh
He
wow.
lived right next door. A little text message. Kids are asleep. Okay, we'll meet up out at our spot. And I had a
Okay.
storage room with a couch in it. So
Oh.
use your imagination.
Oh.
Use your
Oh.
imagination. And it's crazy because we would be out there for hours and most of it was talking. We would be talking about everything. We talked about the girl he went down.
Oh.
We
Uh.
talked about her. We talked about guys I was finding on dating apps. We talked about everything.
Well, that's good.
Everything. Yeah, because
That's
again,
that's a
actual
true
friends.
friendship. Yeah.
Yeah, we were actually friends. So, and I would give him advice, and he would give me advice, and he will always tell me stop being so hard on these guys. And I'm like, but they stupid. But they're stupid. What do you want me to do about that?
It bees like that, honey.
Yeah,
That's for sure.
yep. I was like, you're really dumb. He's like, you gotta give them time. Give them. I'm like, mm-mm. No thanks. No, thank you. Big
Yeah.
Rooster. Hey, it's the Big
Somebody
Rooster.
I
Hey,
was
big rooster.
big roo roo that I was eyeing
Yeah,
for a
that's
minute,
me.
but we were both married, so that never went anywhere for a long time. But then we wasn't.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Hold on 1 second.
Yeah.
What's up, big rooster? says that really
Just
me?
everybody.
Yep, that's her. She said that was when she was in her 20s.
Yeah, 28.
Big Rooster, you need to watch Fatal Seduction. We were talking about Fatal Seduction. Yeah,
Yes.
on Netflix. It was really good. Part two will be out in August on the 4th. So definitely go watch the first part of it because it's really good. If you like sex and mystery
Mystery,
and
thriller.
thriller, then definitely check it out. And Swoop, you also got to watch Survival of the Thickest.
I did.
It's so
I
good.
did. I like that. That's a good little series. I liked it. And I
Hmm.
like her as an actress. She was in something else that I had watched and she is hilarious.
It's called Fatal Seduction, Big Rooster. Women don't want to compromise on
It's in the
the
title.
they don't want to compromise on the fantasy list of the man that they want. I need your
What I
expound on
Huh?
mean,
that, sir.
but sometimes
I'm
I want
confused.
to compromise on the
It tastes better
fantasy
hot.
list.
Close the door.
I think I know what he means. Like we have a list of the type of man we want,
Uh-huh.
but we won't compromise on the list when we meet somebody that maybe checks off. Maybe we have 10 boxes and somebody checks off 9 and we won't compromise. Is that what you mean, Lefty?
Huh?
Well, see, that's the thing. With my husband, he was the shortest man I ever been with. Every guy I ever dated was 6 foot and above. My husband was 5'3". So I did compromise because I fell in love with him, not the height.
Not the package it came in.
Hmm. So I do compromise.
I never had a list. So
Me neither, really.
I
I
just
don't
fall
really
for
have
your
one.
heart.
Hmm.
I'm equal opportunity.
It's not gonna be
Merusa
seductive.
said I could be seductive, but never fatally. The first sign of crazy, I'm
I'm
out of
out of
there.
there.
Okay. But yeah, I don't I'm gonna say that I didn't think I had a type, but then I guess when you think about the people that you actually dated, maybe you did. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And
Mhm.
but I didn't think I had a type. And from the first person I married to the second person I married, the second person I married, I said maybe I'm gonna try something I ain't never thought about trying because maybe it might be a different result.
Mhm. Mhm.
Mm.
It would. Um, that's you ain't seen the look I just had on my face. Oh, please.
Mhm.
It was not. It was not at all. It don't matter what you look like. Okay, you can still have the same uh whatever you want to call it, no matter what package it's in. Okay, it's
Was
I
it a
guess
biker or a
if you
trucker?
have the confidence, if they have the confidence, they'd be just like anybody else that actually looked the part. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Was he a biker or a trucker or both?
I was trying to figure how to answer that.
Oh,
He was both, but
Oh, cool.
when I met him, he did neither.
Mhm.
Oh, what?
That's why I said I was trying to figure out how to answer that. When I met him, he did neither one. But the more we
Mhm.
talked and got to know each other, he used to be a trucker and he used to ride a bike. Um, right. And then once we got together, he started driving, he started riding a bike because I did.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Right, right.
Swoop like me, EO.
That's why he's an ex.
She can work at Burger King, but
You
she
completed
gotta
your
have big
mission.
ass and tickle bitties. He's so stupid. That's what Big Rooster so stupid. Yeah.
Boy.
I and see now I feel like my type is somebody who has a stable career or, you know, a stable
Whatever.
lifestyle.
Right.
I gotta be able to look at you. You ain't gotta be drop dead gorgeous, but I gotta be able to look at you. I don't want you scaring me in the middle of the night now.
Mm-mm.
I
Mm-mm.
And then
don't
the
want no
thing about
booger bears.
me, I realized that the thing about me is I will look at somebody, whether I'm trying to date them or not, or I'm not dating them, whatever. Just I look at people, period, and I always find the good about them.
Uh-huh.
I always look for the good about them. You know what I'm saying? So even if they might be, hurting, look, they might be hurting. I'll
Uh-huh.
find something about them. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
But that's just how I am. But that's why I say that's why I figured I didn't have a type. But like I said, after as I look back on who I've dated and all of that, maybe it was.
Gosh, Rooster. He talking about my type is anything with the right parts.
Oh,
You can't say that though, Rooster, because
they can have the right parts, but might not have been born with it.
yeah, they might be parts. Growing up here, it was hard to date
And we not talking
because
about wigs and
women in
weaves
my
and
city
lashes.
didn't like big men. Only BBWs like big men here. Oh, you know what? That might be true. I guess. I guess. I don't know. I like big ones, small ones. I prefer big guys just because I like something to hold on to.
Meats. I
Meat.
like the meats.
I like meats. My
And
husband was a big dude.
my thing was I wasn't into big guys, um, but my second husband was.
Uh huh.
Now the only big guy I did like was the big muscle bound, big, thick,
Uh huh.
but not the big belly and all of that thick. But my second husband was,
Mhm. Mhm.
and like I said, that didn't work out either. So
I don't mind a little belly. I don't mind
uh,
the little dad
yeah,
bod.
no, I
You
don't, I
know.
don't, I don't mind that either.
Mm-mm.
I don't mind that either. But like I said, when I look back at the people that I did date, they were tall
Mhm.
and on the slender side, but not. I guess it was in between. They weren't big. They
Yeah.
weren't
They was
skinny either.
medium.
Because I don't care for a real skinny person either.
Mm-mm.
So
They was medium.
yeah, they was medium. I'll say medium is good. Yeah, and I did date a big muscle bound boy. When
Hey, big
somebody can
rooster,
pick
talk your
you up,
shit.
look. When somebody can pick you up,
Mhm.
It's just something about it.
That shit is sexy. It
He
is
done had
sexy.
ugly girl break his heart.
Oh my
Uh-uh.
goodness, it's something about when a man can pick you
Listen,
up.
We used to talk about women used to tell me they didn't like big guys. I told them I could change that and did.
Oh, oh,
Period. Talk your shit.
okay.
Good night, P and Q.
Thank you, PQ. Thank you for coming in.
you're not PQ.
Sweet dreams. But yeah, I like the broad shoulders
Mm-hmm.
and
I'm sure you are.
the tallness.
Rooster, we know you serious. We know that. Listen, that's why I said talk your shit.
Oh,
Go on, talk it.
don't nobody doubt what you're saying. Trust me.
I love ugly chicks.
I see how you be talking. I see how you be talking over there.
He talking about, and I love ugly chicks. Wow. Yeah.
Buddha, what you doing?
Tristan.
You huh?
She's in the trash can.
In the
Oh,
trash can. Oh, okay.
Yeah, in the bag. In the trash can.
Okay.
okay.
He
But
talking about, I
yeah,
really do.
huh?
Listen, the one thing my mom told me, be careful who you make kids with. And I'm glad I made kids with the one that I actually married and whatnot. And my kids are
True.
adorable. And um and the craziest part, my daughter got my husband's eyes, and every time I look at her, I'm like, oh, those were the eyes I fell in love with, child. I was like, girl, looking like cute daddy.
Mm-mm.
It's so pretty, just pretty, pretty eyes. My husband, my son has my dark chocolate eyeballs, and Carrie has like a milk chocolate, like her daddy.
Okay, he said he only Lefty said he only been with two small girls. Everybody else is
Mhm,
BBWs.
mhm.
I laugh at dudes that say they won't talk to any ugly chick. I tell them they don't know what they missing. I mean, everybody, no matter what they looking like, has good qualities,
Mhm.
and it's a lot of people that look real good got some bad qualities. So I mean,
And
it's a give and take.
I feel like the quote unquote ugly people try harder and are very much determined to make you happy because they know they have that shortcoming or whatever. But
Right.
yeah, I don't know. You
That's not necessarily the case with all of them. But
mhm.
yeah.
Yeah, because we had a security guard at J.C. Penney's. I will never forget that man. He looked like a freaking model. He was a security guard, and he would blend in, with his street clothes, and he would be doing security. And all you would think is there's a extremely handsome man in the store. You didn't know he
Mm.
was security till he was on you. And when we first met his fiance, we were all dumbfounded,
Stop.
because she wasn't like butt ugly, but she wasn't like what we pictured for him. It
Right.
she was kind of giving like Wall Street nerd vibes, like she like she was a bookworm, or and she just seemed very plain Jane and very, and I
Mm-hmm.
was like, so you're
Mm-hmm.
the pretty one in the rest in this relationship.
You're right.
And he was very much in love with her and very protective of her and everything. And I was just like, that's deep. That was deep because I was like, yo, oh, is that okay? Because he was like one of them Shamar Moore types, like really pretty men. Just
Mom!
like I met him. Oh, I met Shamar Moore. Oh my god. He smells so good. Oh,
That's a beautiful man right there. That's a beautiful man.
I got to hug him twice. Oh,
Mm.
because one of the girls I work with, they did a soap opera day at the mall I was working in, and we snuck out to lunch so we could go see who was out there, and Shamar was out there, and we saw him first when we were at the food court, and he was walking by with his like entourage and people, and the other soap stars were like kind of in the group, and so we took off. We were like, "Oh, we gonna go over here and see." So they did. I didn't know. I, I didn't watch soap, so I didn't know he was on this soap opera and all this stuff, and people was asking all these questions, and they did like a small intermission. He went behind the stage, so the stage was set up by the escalator. So I just moseyed my little stuff back there, and my friends was in tow, and he was back there
Mm.
drinking a bottle of water. And I was like,
Oh.
excuse me. And he came over, and we were just like, we love you, and blah blah. And I was like, can I hug you? And he was like, yeah. He gave me a hug, and I told him because he said it was his birthday, and he wanted some good Southern cooking. And I had on my wedding ring, and he was like, I said, if you want a good meal, you can come to my house. And he talking about, what about your husband? I said, he can watch. I was like, child, please. And then my girlfriend, she was literally frozen and starstruck. It was the funniest thing ever. So she's standing there, and my other girlfriend, she comes up, she gives him a hug. She paid the little $5 to charity so she could take a picture with the soap stars. And
Hmm.
then my girlfriend was standing there. The other girl was just standing there. So I was like, "Look, I'll take her hug." So I got a second hug because
Okay.
she couldn't move. She could not move, and I was like, "Girl, that's a regular man, a very fine."
Just pretty. Look, just
And
pretty.
the fact
Beautiful.
that he was so down to earth made it just better.
Yeah.
It just made it better because I was like, he was so just so nice, and people, by the time people realized he was back there, we had to hug him, and he was moving back to where he was supposed to be. And these girls was like, oh my god, I can't believe you got to hug him. I was like, he smells so good. You should have came.
Okay.
We teased that girl. Oh my god, we teased her so bad, and I'm still friends with her on Facebook. And I'm like, could have, you had the chance. You had the chance. And she was like, matter of fact, she was the only single one at the time. So I
Oh
was like, you
wow.
so dumb.
Wow.
That's the only thing I can't do is wear smell good. I'm allergic to. Aw, that
Oh,
sucks. That sucks.
love a
Mm-mm.
good smelling man, boy. I tell
Mm-hmm.
you. I done told y'all the story how I followed somebody.
Yep. Right. Right. You know them cartoons when
Mm.
they be sniffing the cloud and floating along.
Okay, look, it was grabbing me by the nose.
That's a good smell right there, baby.
Okay. Look, Big Rooster talking about y'all think I'm BS, and Rooster, we believe you, we
We
believe.
believe ya.
Because it's a lot of men, I'm going to tell you this, it's a lot of men that will do, as long as they finna get some, they don't care what she look like, as long as ain't nobody got to find out.
Mm-mm. And like my granddaddy used to say, coochie ain't got no face.
That part. So, I
Yeah.
mean, it's a lot of folks out there that'll do it. They will.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a lot of people you know that probably be like, I ain't messing with no ugly woman. They probably have and would.
Yeah.
Just ain't gonna tell
Uh,
you about it.
In the dog. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Got them a couple of extra ugly ones in their
Okay.
pocket. Please. Mm-mm.
Just because.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let me put some cologne on real fast.
I'm trying to tell you, boy.
Listen, I wear perfume to sleep, so
Okay.
mm-mm. Fresh shower, lotion, and perfume.
Yes.
Hmm. I like to smell
I mean,
myself in the middle of the night. I'm like, ooh, yes, I
got
smell good.
me. Charlotte, man, smell good is smell good, but I'm not. I like the musk notes of fragrance for men,
Hmm.
and I don't like the what you call it, flowery smells or the
Mm-mm.
woodsy smells. Um, but yeah, I like a good smell.
Hmm.
What used to be the one cool, not cool water, but I did like cool water, but that's not what's on my
Cool
mind right
water,
now.
Dracar. Dracar.
Mm,
Dracar
I think
used
I
to be
care for the drink.
Obsession.
Uh,
Obsession used to be a big one. Oh
what
God.
was the
I'm,
other one? Jew,
I can't think of it.
Jovan Musk. Um, right,
Hmm.
Jovan Musk.
That
That
sounds
one.
that
That
sounds
was the
familiar.
first one. That was the first one.
There
And then
are
when they
some chubby chasers, Lefty.
came with oh shoot, I just had it. Burberry.
Hmm. Hmm.
Oh my goodness. I was like, what the heck? I was like, oh. But then, everybody don't smell the same. They have different, you
People
can't
are
put the same
crazy.
stuff on different people because it's gonna be
Yeah.
different. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that body chemistry is something else. You see what
Yeah.
Big Rooster said?
Wait till y'all smell my black orchid from Tom Ford. I'm gonna have to peel y'all.
I had a couple of women tell me this, that they will be all over me in Houston. He said, "Damn, I'm in the wrong city."
Okay.
Listen, there are definitely chubby chasers. It's very
Okay,
crazy.
but what you worried about that for, Lefty? You got a wife.
That part, that part.
Yours
But
and chased you and locked you up, child.
you like your dog, leave. Mm-mm-mm. No, I definitely don't want to be seen as a novelty though. That's the only
Right.
thing is when they're Chevy chasers that they get into that whole thing of, oh, you
Hey,
don't
you
need to
got
lose
it
any weight.
working. You got it working. Hey, how
Hey,
you doing?
Well, how are you?
good, good.
Have
Come
you
on
switched
through,
phones?
Silver Fox.
Right.
Thank you.
Now look, now that you got it working, now we gonna have to get our Silver Fox show together.
Oh,
All
wow.
right,
How y'all
all
doing this
right.
evening, morning?
Wonderful, wonderful.
Good,
What's
good.
going on?
So y'all finished discussing what was it, Fatal's?
Fatal seduction.
If
Yeah,
you have more to talk about it, we can. We just kind of got off a little off track with the
so I watched a few episodes, and like you said, most guys think it's a chick flick. It is, but every movie that but hear me out. Every movie made is a love story. Even Jaws,
yes,
Halloween, they're all love stories. They may not have the explicit scenes, and
Mhm.
it may be dealing with this cat right here, my nephew. It might be dealing with murder or whatever, but every movie is a love story. So you know,
you're absolutely right. You're right.
You're right.
so it depends on how you feel that day. If you feel like being in love or not. You might enjoy it.
Mhm.
But they did cover the body parts in the intimate scenes. So,
Yeah.
Mhm.
but
Hmm.
it made it interesting. They made you
Yeah.
want
It
to. They made you want to look.
That's what I
is.
said.
Like
You
I'm
like,
looking
huh?
right now.
The angles, trying to hit them angles, trying to see.
Right. They made you. It really made you want to look.
Absolutely. Like,
And
y'all
all
gonna
y'all staying
turn? You
nice and
gonna
cool
turn?
out there. I didn't hear you.
I said, I was saying to the camera, you gonna turn? You gonna turn? What you doing? What you
Right.
doing?
Right. Give us a little glimpse. Let me
Yeah. Like,
let me adjust my glasses.
and I was wondering if it was because it was an African-based show, if that's why they filmed it the way they did. Like, because different cultures have different things. Because in
Right.
America, they probably would have showed everything,
Yep.
all the
It probably
TNA.
well not everything. They would have showed a little bit of it. Now
Uh huh.
European countries like Germany, Italy, and stuff like that, they probably would have. And I know there's a lot of the I guess it's Bollywood.
Yeah, because they don't have
Mhm.
a problem with showing body parts.
Right, but in the United States, it's the only state that outlawed prostitution. Everywhere
Mhm.
else, it's a business.
Until
Mhm.
recently.
Huh?
Until recently,
Until recently, what?
they're legalizing prostitution.
It's
Where?
legal in Las
Huh?
Vegas, ain't it? In Nevada,
Huh?
it's legal. I
Well, it's
thought it
not
was
like
legal.
it's not like European countries. You know, they have
No.
it's advertised. I mean, openly. It's not like when you go to
Mhm.
Vegas, they pass you the little cards and be like, call here if you want to get with somebody, this and that.
Okay.
You know, but Europe in Europe, it's just they got the red light districts everywhere.
Mhm.
Lefty, what you talking about?
What do you say? I missed it. It might be time for an upgrade.
We upgrading our
Oh,
phones.
You better stop trying to upgrade
no,
your wife.
no. That
Tersh.
lefty child. Uh.
We upgrading
Mm-hmm.
our phones or our citizenships.
He's
No, he talking about he talking about women's is
he
because
said
his
not
last
true.
comment.
Prostitution is legal in some parts of Texas.
Yeah,
And left
he
talking
said
about
his,
well.
his last comment was he said I had a couple of women tell me that they would be all over me in Houston.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, damn, I'm in the wrong city. So then he goes, I might, it might be time for an upgrade.
Yeah, because you say you got a wife. that's
Right. I was like,
that's
what you
why he
worried
said.
about all that for? You got a wife.
That's why he said you might be time for an upgrade. After 23 years, you better hurry.
For real.
You
That woman
better hurry.
put up. That woman put up with a lot of you.
Right?
Okay.
Right?
Yeah,
Please.
man.
Still is.
Okay.
Me letting you type that.
Well, I'm glad you made it up here.
Yeah, me
You worked
too.
it out. So, what did you have to do about your camera? What happened? How did you fix it?
I switched phones. I went from
Oh,
my
okay.
I went from my iPhone to my Samsung.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. But I think you need to you might have had an app open that uses your camera and it only lets you use it in one app at a time.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I
Well,
mean?
I understand what you're saying, but when I come on, I use this phone. So, I'm use the iPhone for my diving when I do my diving stuff. People want to contact me. That's
Okay.
more of my business phones.
Okay. Sounds good. Yes. Well,
Okay.
hopefully you'll get to watch the rest of the episodes, Mr. Bailey, because it's so many twists and turns.
Okay, I'll probably get back on it tomorrow.
Where did you
Mm.
leave off at?
I would I would actually have to turn to it and
Okay.
see. I think it was like it's 7 episodes in the first season, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So I was probably like 5 or 4.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah,
Uh,
5 or 4. I know the dude the student had came over to the house and they were talking. They were in the kitchen. Him and the
Okay.
teacher was in his kitchen talking about where they was talking. Then the
Yeah.
husband came home. The husband came home and they tried to play it off like they was talking about the car.
Mhm.
So yeah, so I think that dude got some mental issues.
Definitely.
Yeah. Very much so.
Mhm.
Uh,
Very
are you
much so.
watching it, Swoop?
It's on right now. Yeah.
You rewatching it?
Yeah, but I'm not. I can't really hear what they're saying, but I know the parts. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So
Huh?
you're not actively listening to it.
No,
Mhm.
but I can see what parts they're at. She's just coming back in the house after being outside with the brother.
Okay, don't spoiler alert.
I'm not. I'm not. Because
Spoiler alert.
I realized that because I don't know which episode this is, and you just said you stopped at 5 or 4. So
Mhm. It's a really good show.
it
There,
is.
there's another one. It's shoot, I have to change
Well,
to it.
I watched this one on Tubi.
Uh huh.
Uh, secret, secret love or something like that. I think it is. But it was about transgender women dating regular men.
Oh.
Oh.
That one was crazy. It's very interesting because one of them. I don't know if you want to watch it, but it's a 2-part series,
Uh.
and one of them got married to, I guess you call him bisexual man, white
Mhm.
man. But it's interesting. It's a love story too,
Okay.
but it'll keep your attention.
Wow.
hmm.
The other one on Netflix that I want to check out is like an African based show too. It's called Homewrecker. It's a movie.
I
It
saw
looks
that today. I didn't see it, but I ran across it.
Yeah, the trailer looks interesting.
I ran
Okay.
across a couple of them
Okay.
today
Yeah.
that I want to go back to.
Somebody was telling me one on Netflix called something thick chick or thick women.
We was just
Oh,
talking about that.
survival
Survival
of
of
the
thickest.
thickest.
Yeah.
I saw that.
Is it
I saw
good?
that yesterday.
It is.
Yeah, it's good.
It's a comedy. It's funny. It's
Okay. Well, I
very
like
funny.
comedy, but comedy is a
Yeah.
love story too.
Yeah. Oh
They
no, there's
are.
love in it too.
Everything is.
Yeah. I like the one with about last night with Kevin Hart.
Yeah, that's
Oh
funny.
yeah.
That is funny.
That's funny.
Yeah. I know.
Funny,
I
kind of
noticed.
sad
Yeah,
if, if you're emotional like that.
I noticed that Netflix is bringing back a lot of the classic movies too,
Two
like The
Chains
Wiz,
is in the building.
Two Chains. Good morning.
Two Chains.
What's up, 2 chains?
So Lyndon, can you see the chat? Do you want to know how to see the chat?
Well, I see somebody saying next time they get married, they're gonna go to Utah. That
Okay,
way,
so
you get married more than one.
that's because I put it up there. That's because I
Oh,
put it up on the thing.
Mhm.
But if I don't have it up there, you would have to go to go to more. No. I'm sorry. Right up under where you just saw that comment at,
Good
uh,
morning
right
together.
up under there it says comments, banners, and brand. It may not even say that to you, but comments. It says comments.
nope.
Right up under you see the comment that I have up there now?
Yep.
Right under it, it should say comments.
It
Comment in
might
whatever
say chat. On mine
I
chat.
it
see.
says
I see chats.
Okay,
It has
chat. That's what.
it has mic, camera, chats, more, lead.
No,
yeah.
not that. It's not that part, is it?
If you hit that thing that says chat, it'll bring up first. It'll bring up the private chat, but if you go to the one that says comments on
Okay,
that, no,
I'm gonna touch chat, but when I do it, my camera glazes over,
Yeah,
and I
you're
don't
not
know.
gonna see us.
uh-huh,
You're not gonna see you up here like you see it now. When you go to the comments to read the comments, you're not gonna see the panel.
yeah. But then
But
you
if you
can
want to read
see.
the chats, that's what you do.
Okay, so can that?
We can still see you, but you can't see us
Oh, okay.
Until you click out of that
until
part.
you come out of the comments. Yeah. Cinnamon was good on Tubi. What? Rooster?
What's cinnamon?
It's probably somebody. Uh-oh, he clicked himself out.
Uh oh.
TV show
He hit the
movie.
wrong X. He hit the wrong
The
X.
Nigerian movie has stepped the game up. Yes, they have. They have,
De-
Lefty. Yes.
Definitely. And once you watch one, they start recommending all kind of stuff. Like this one
Yeah.
is called a Sunday Affair, and I'm looking at the trailer, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah, I watch a lot of their stuff. Two
Mhm.
Chainz said, "Morning, y'all."
Mhm.
Lefty said, "Hit chat and say private or comments." Yes, Lefty, that's right. Mine has
It's the real
comments.
movie on Tubi. You know, I think my kids downloaded Tubi on the other TV. I really need to look on there.
Yeah, Tubi has
See.
a lot of good movies, and it has a lot of good um, black movies and shows
Uh huh.
because that's what I am. I like to watch us.
Yeah.
Okay, I like to
Yeah.
watch us do all the things.
Mhm.
I like to watch us. So Tubi is really good for that. There's another one. All Black, ALBLK, I think
Uh huh. Uh huh.
they are as well. It's in the name.
Yeah. Right
So
there in the title.
yeah, right there in the title. So like I said, Tubi is really good. I like watching a lot of stuff that they have, and it's all free.
Did they have commercials though?
Some of them but no, I want to say
Okay.
no, but the app is free.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Try it again, Lyndon. I'll let you up. Oh, that's the real name. What is it about, Rooster? Is it a stripper show? What is it about, Cinnamon? I mean, I'm saying Cinnamon. What is it about?
Did you ever get into Bridgerton or Queen Charlotte
I
on
wanted
Netflix?
to. I was looking at it. I went to the trailer of it, and I was like, I think I want to watch this. So it's gonna be the next one of the next things I watch.
Yeah, Bridgerton is the first part, and then Queen Charlotte was like a spinoff, and
Right.
both of them are very, very good. Now,
Yeah.
Queen Charlotte's story might make you get a little emotion, a little emotion. There's some funny parts and there's some sexy parts, but it definitely gives you an insight on why she is how she is, and everything. It was really, really good. And
Okay.
Bridgerton is super. Listen, a lot of people couldn't get past the time period
Right.
in that show, but the craziest part, especially for people who like music, if you listen to like the music, the score, and then like they would have these parties, and you listen to the music that the people are playing, it's actually modern day music that they're
Right.
playing with instruments. And sometimes you like, because I always have on subtitles. Sometimes they'll put the title and the artist on the screen, and I was like, they had Ariana Grande, they had a Beyonce song, I think they
Okay.
did John Legend. It was a bunch of different people that they did,
Hmm.
and it was dope. And then the stories of the timing, and then I loved how they incorporated so many different nationalities that wouldn't
Yeah.
probably be in the same kind of
Not
situation,
in
like the queen is black, and it was just like all these different things, so they incorporated a lot of different
They made it
backgrounds in it.
diverse.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And even though back in those days we probably would have been in slavery, but yeah, it was very interesting.
But they
And
tried to make it fair because
hmm
every other thing in that time period has always been the
yeah, we're the servants, and
always everywhere.
yeah, yeah. That's why I love Shonda Rhimes, man. I love how
She
her
is
mind
oh
is. Oh
man,
my God.
she
Scandal,
has the best stuff,
yeah,
and
Scandal,
you wouldn't
and
even think it was her. You know what I mean?
Grey's Anatomy, How to Get
Cause
Away
she
with Murder. It was so many of her shows,
and what's
and
her name? Why can't Olivia
Scandal,
Scandal? Yeah.
hmm which I think is on Netflix. I really want to watch it again because I haven't seen it since they went off. I would love to
Hmm.
rewatch that series
I know
because
it was a couple of seasons I missed.
please, me and my mom was so crazy because this was before we had DVR, and we would watch it and be on the phone. And we would call each other when the commercial come on, like, "Girl, you see this?" And then we was like, "Okay, the show back on, gotta go," and hang up the phone. And I was like, "Oh, DVR really messed up our TV time because, baby, we would sit up there, and then my work friends, we would all be watching it and come back together the next day and be like, 'Girl, did you see that?' My wife
Okay.
watched this series about a male stripper. What
Lifted.
series about a male stripper?
They do have some commercials on some of the movies.
Oh, okay,
On which
okay,
one? The Chocolate City.
yeah, Chocolate City, and there's in that one with um, what is that girl name? Eva Marcel whatever her name is from the Housewives. Then she got one where she's running a male strip club. I think it's on
Queen
BC
something.
Plus. Yeah, Queen something. I forgot what it is.
Queen. Uh.
I haven't
Queen
seen it.
something.
I was only yeah, I've only seen commercials for it. I haven't seen it because I don't have BT Plus. All these doggone subscriptions, I can't do it.
Okay.
And it's crazy because even though we're an Apple family, child, we do not have Apple TV. We do not watch nothing on Apple. And I don't hear a lot of people talking about Apple shows. I know some of them have won awards and things, but
Really?
I just don't hear that much about the shows. I just see commercials and be like, "Oh, that's messed up. I don't have that app, and I'm not getting it." And my
Mm-hmm.
kids was like, "Mom, just do the trial." I was like, "I don't want to do no trial."
You forget the trial.
Yeah, Mm-mm.
and end up paying for it.
Oh yeah, it is the one with Eva. Okay. Mhm. Yeah. It's too
Well,
many.
yeah, it's been lovely. I'm gonna go to bed and I shall
Yeah.
leave on this swoop.
We get ready to get out of here because I got to get up in a couple hours.
Yeah, I have to get up at 5
Oh yeah,
a.m.
that's the one, Jamie and Queen,
Yeah.
with
What?
Eva starring in it. Yeah.
Mhm.
Which one
Yeah.
is it?
Something with
Queen
Eva
something.
Marcel, Queen something.
Scandal?
No, no,
No, no.
no.
We'll.
Something with Eva.
She's like a stripper in it. I mean, she's not a stripper. I think she owns a strip club.
That's the next show we're gonna
Wait a minute.
watch.
No, I don't have that channel. So,
But wait a minute. Did you see P Valley though?
I saw the first two seasons. No,
And
yes.
you finish it?
Hi.
And you didn't finish it?
I didn't. Okay, so we had a trial. So we did the
Uh,
first two seasons. So I haven't seen the third season yet.
okay.
Um, we're
Um,
gonna have to do another trial. That show is good.
Either that or well, you got Fire Stick. I found it on. I got it off of let me try and get back to it, and then I'll let you know what I got it off of. And I see it. I watch it
Okay.
free off of that. Off of the what's the name with the Fire Stick.
Okay, because I have a
Yeah,
Fire
I gotta
Nova
TV.
remember what it
TV.
is.
Yeah, I have a Fire TV. I don't have a Fire Stick, but
Yeah,
Oh, you
just
have
download Nova TV.
all the Queen Men. Yes, Lefty. That's it.
there you go. Yeah.
That's it, Lefty. But y'all, that thing had me tripping. I was like, wait, what? What? Wait a minute. What?
Yes.
But I couldn't stop watching.
No.
A lot of stuff
'Cause
I ain't want to see, but I couldn't stop watching.
yes, that joint was so good. It was so many twists and turns. And one of the,
Yes.
you remember the guy who was the rapper who hooked up with Uncle,
Yeah.
um, yeah, he's
That's
in,
the part that I was talking about.
yeah, he's in that movie, They Clone Tyrone. And I was like, oh, that's the boy from P Valley. I was like,
Wait a minute.
yes.
Yes. I was wondering why. I was like, wondering why he looked so familiar. Because I saw that
Yep.
last night. I saw that
Girl,
on Tyrone last night.
girl,
I was like, this is
that,
a yes.
that movie is a trip, okay?
But it,
A trip.
but it's true.
Yeah.
Um, the stuff that they do and how they get it out there. Yeah.
Hmm.
Uh-huh.
That's what made that movie scary as heck. 'Cause shoot, I was like,
A lot of
oh,
people don't realize. A lot of people don't realize. Just like he didn't realize, but then even when he found out, what he do? Started doing the same old thing.
yep.
Just went right back to it.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Who knows how many times he was unalived and put back out there?
Yeah. And how that's the only thing I was thinking about was all of these people existing at the same time. Like when they showed at the end, when they showed him and then they showed him in the news feed, I'm like, how many of them were there at
Right.
the same time? So that, was very
Right.
interesting. It
But the
was
see, the thing
very
about it
interesting.
was, I don't think there was a lot at the same time because of the fact that it was it was uh it was enclosed. It was like they were working on a certain area. So every time something happened to him, they would put one back out there. But this one came up to be more than one because they went down there and let all of them the clones go.
Hmm.
They let them all
But
go. That's why it was
that
more than one.
Yeah, but
That's why I
at
was
the
in there.
end when they showed the actual Tyrone,
Right.
and I was like, okay, so if it's in the same time period and he was in another city, because the other Tyrone seemed like he was in LA somewhere, and then the first one, I forgot what city they was in, Glen or something like that. I don't know if it was California or not,
They
but
was the same. It was the same place because they concentrated on that one city. Remember, they
yeah, you got
concentrated on that one city, and none of them never went out and they never made it out of the neighborhood. Right?
yeah,
They
but
talked
the
about
one
going, but they
guy,
never make it out.
that one guy who they actually, I think Jamie Foxx, I think it was the one that Jamie Foxx accidentally shot. Um, I think he said that they were everywhere and they had branches everywhere, and that's
Right?
what was
They're
creeping me out.
watching from everywhere, but they don't
And I
have.
was like, "Ooh, Charlie."
They're watching from everywhere. So yeah, but
It
that's not
it
to say.
was wild. It was wild. The church scene had me hollering. The church scene had me hollering. I said, "No, they are not twerking at the church house, please,
Okay.
please, please stop it." But it
That's
was
just said the
good.
way they tried to delete him.
Yeah. Oh my God. It was so crazy. And then the only thing that was throwing me off is they was giving 70s vibes, but they had
Right,
cell phones.
right. The cars they had,
The
which is
hairdos.
understandable because it's a lot of folks that's even here on YouTube. They got a lot of
Yeah.
folks with the classic cars
Yes.
because they had the classic cars, but yet they also had the regular up to date cars.
Yeah. And they had cell phones. And Jamie Foxx seemed like he was stuck in a time warp.
Yeah,
I was like, this
but of
is
course he would be because guess what? He's
he
cloned,
was cloned exactly,
so they
and
not
that
trying.
was.
They not trying to move them, you know,
Mhm.
up and you know they the same. It's just keeping them at the same
Mhm.
level, keeping them where they at, just to experiment and see how they react and this, that, and the other. Yeah,
Yeah. Yep.
yeah, that's
And then
just crazy.
somebody was asking me earlier in a different live. She was like, "What was the relaxer doing to the people?" I said it was depressing them and making them depressed and putting that pre
Basically,
crack on there.
sedating them.
Yep. And I said, "Oh no." So it was so many things that I was just like, "Ooh, honey." He might be more than one of us running around here.
But that's what they say about the doppelgangers. Everybody got a twin. Everybody
Hmm.
got a twin somewhere.
Yep. My mom has a twin in her family, her first cousin, and her look so much alike. It scared the crap out of my grandparents used to be the candy lady. So this little kid came to the door, and my mom answered the door, and the child had his mouth open just as wide, looking at my mama all crazy. And then his mama got out, and he was looking at them both like, "What the heck is going on?" That joke was so funny, and I'm like, "Mom, was y'all separated at birth? What the heck is
Right.
going on?"
Okay.
And she talking about, "No, that's my
But
uncle's
it
daughter."
was possible though, because they never talked about that stuff.
Exactly. He was
Baby
like, she was like,
disappeared or something, and
"Mm-hmm."
somebody is they calling them mama, but they really grandmama or auntie.
Exactly. Exactly. And I think that my mom's older than her by a
Yeah.
little bit. So that's the only reason why I was like, okay, I ain't gonna push the issue because I'm like, y'all look way too much alike. That is.
Right.
And they both had the same kind of hair color. So that's really what threw the kid off because he was like, wait a minute, y'all hair colors same, y'all same complexion, y'all got the same nose. It was absolutely insane. It was so funny though because she
Mm-mm-mm.
was like, I was like, where she come from? What in the world? But her uncle, my granddaddy's brother, he had I don't even know how many kids that man had.
We
I I know he had some stepdaughters because he married. a lady who had her kids already, and then he had his own biological kids, and I'm trying to remember if they had one together. But either way, he just had a lot of kids, and he claimed all his stepkids, and all
Mm.
of that. So it was insane. But them jeans, boy, them jeans. And my uncle actually, one of my uncles, my mom's brother, he actually, thank God they didn't hook up all the way, but he dated one of his cousins, and then he realized it until he brought her around, and they
Oh,
was
yeah.
like, "Boy,
Okay.
that's your cousin."
Look, that's why it's good to bring folks around the family.
Yeah,
Take them to that cookout, y'all. Take them to that cookout.
I know that's right. 'Cause I was like,
Because you
homeboy
don't know
was.
who your cousins are, especially if you don't
Mhm.
really visit the family like that or whatever.
Exactly. And then we had this group, like you go to the family reunion. We went to Alabama almost every summer for a reunion, and I had this one cousin I had a major crush on. He was so cute. And then our other cousins, we had some really pretty cousins and really handsome cousins, and it was like,
Right,
this is crazy. So then when
right.
the cousins got older, and I remember my uncle going to, I think it was called Black College Weekend back then in Daytona Beach here in Florida.
Mm-hmm.
And he ran into them, and he was just like, man, these girls done grown up. These my cousins, these my cousins, these my cousins. Like, I can't look at them like that, even though they're in their bikinis and whatnot.
Okay.
These my cousins, these my cousins.
Child, look,
See that?
I know we had some fine cousins in our family, and all the girls was like,
Right?
ooh, but that's my
Child.
cousin, child.
Like, how close a cousin are you? A girl had a baby at 16 and
Third,
they
fourth, twice
raised her
removed,
as
what
her
is
sister.
it?
Hey, Frugal Mama, what you doing up there?
Mama.
Hey, Frugal
Lefty
Mama.
said, Lefty said, he said a couple of things actually. He
Man,
said the
Mm-hmm.
you go.
classic cars had 26-inch rims. Right, right, right.
Yes.
Uh, he said, seen that at our church. A girl had a baby at 16 and they raised her as their sister. See,
Yeah.
that's so it won't look to the public like this is going on or that is going on because they was
Mm-hmm.
having babies real young and they didn't want that whatever on their family.
Exactly.
So
You
they said,
just
well,
got home.
take them, take
Damn.
them, take them away for the summer or however long you take to have the baby and do what.
Mm-hmm.
Then they come back.
Mm-hmm.
Let's
That's why
let's
we
wake
Your
trying to find
people,
this
our.
seven.
right? Who your people?
Listen, we could possibly have another sister out there. So my grandfather, he and my dad before he passed, he was in denial. He denied this girl exists, but
Oh
even
goodness.
my mom knew about this girl, and she's supposedly older than my oldest sister. And yeah, my one of my half sisters reached out to the mom to find out about the sister, and she denied that my dad was her father or the
Oh,
father of her child. But
right.
we possibly got a seventh sister out there. It's six of us. I have three half sisters, and yeah, Papa was Rolling Stone. Okay,
Okay.
child. But he could not deny them them three extra daughters.
Mm-hmm.
Child, they either got his nose, they got his ears. They had none of us, thank God, has his bow legs, but yeah, back in the day when they be like, "Yo, bow-legged daddy," that's what my mama could say because
Uh-uh.
he was bow-legged for real.
Them bow legs, boy. Oh my
Hmm.
goodness.
Yep.
I
Yeah. Yep,
Them
yep,
bow
yep.
legs do it to me every time.
You so goofy. It depends on how severe though. I don't know.
Nah,
Some
I
of 'em,
mean because it's some good ones, and I have seen like some that was one that was like really,
yeah,
really. I'm like, ooh, dang, how that
yeah.
happen? But and it was a schoolmate, somebody I went to school with. Boy, his legs
Mhm.
was so bold you could go through them. You put your body through it. I said, dang, it was crazy. But that boy, listen, look, that boy, what is his name for real, y'all? Help me with his name for real. But that boy from Power, child, child, child,
um, um,
child, child, child.
Amari Hydra, Amari, the
I do.
main character.
Yeah, Power
Mhm,
Ghost.
mhm,
I do not know his real name, but child, that
mhm.
boy right there,
Yeah, he got a little bow leg.
a lure.
Mhm. It's nice. It's nice. Hey, Marlena.
It's just right. Let me tell you, Marlena. Hey, Marlena.
Merlino.
Yeah, send them to the country and have that baby.
Yep.
That happened to my crush at 16. Seeing her to the country. To have her baby. Yeah, that's why a lot of people went away the
Okay.
last year or last couple of years of high school. You
Mhm.
you you don't see people for you don't see people for a minute.
That
Exactly.
means food. I'ma go lay down
You said that a long
before
time
I
ago.
knock out.
No, I thought you
What
was
you
already
say?
gone.
No, cause you said, yo, we're gonna leave in a minute. I'm getting ready cause I gotta go to church. And
Oh,
then y'all
Mhm.
talking,
We
and
going to
then you
bed,
keep
girl.
on. So
Golly.
you ain't going to bed.
Golly.
okay. All
So go
right.
ahead, yeah. Keep on.
Thank you, Buddha.
You're
Good night,
welcome.
Pooter.
I'll leave
Appreciate you,
you running.
sissy. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I know. I need to take my behind to sleep for real, cause
We
whew.
all finna do that, child. I've been on here more than 3 hours.
Mhm. It
I
was a
usually
good
try to
time.
do 3 hours because I know it's late. It starts off late to y'all in the first place.
Mhm.
So I usually just
Mhm.
try to do 3 hours. But we're 10 minutes to 4 hours, okay?
Wowzers.
Merlina says,
Wowzers.
sleep tight, sissy Buddha.
Night, sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite.
Child did not know that was a real thing.
What, bed
Look,
bugs?
how many years old was you when you found out bed bugs was for real?
I probably was a teenager. Yeah.
I didn't realize it till like when they started having this real bad thing with the bed bugs here within the last couple of years.
Mhm.
Uh,
Mhm.
the- okay.
And that's one of, oh my God, that's like the most gross thing I could probably imagine. I'm very, very, very cautious of, like, I'm glad that my yard doesn't have ticks, knock on wood. Cause I'm
hmm
like, if TJ get one tick, it's over. Like,
Especially with having them rabbits back there.
yeah, and I'm like, ooh, child. No, ma'am, and no, ma'am. My parents' dog have gotten ticks.
Oh,
Because they used to go for a walk in this wooded area. Um, my stepdad, it said it's a path back there, and they
yeah.
would go through there, and they kind of stopped going in there now because he kept getting ticks on him, and I was just like, yo, I can't do it.
I
Even though
remember
I
when,
helped pull one off
right.
with my tweezers,
I
but
remember
even
when we were
still,
little, we had a dog and he used to get them ticks all the time. We didn't know where it was coming from or whatever, but we used to get the pliers to pull them things out.
ooh wee, ooh. They are very gross, and you know, I just, I, mm-mm. I met somebody who had Lyme disease from that, so I was like,
Mm-mm.
nope. I know it's like.
Mm-mm-mm.
Oh yeah, when they was talking about them in the hotels. Ugh. Like
Yeah.
I know people who bring their own sheets
Right.
to a hotel.
Sheets, pillows,
Yeah,
pillowcases.
my mom's friend when they went on a cruise last year, she brought two sets of sheets because they was gonna have like two beds in the cruise ship.
Mm-hmm.
She brought hers. She was like, I brought some backup sheets for my mom because my mom brought her Lysol. She was in the Lysol everything. She told me, mm-mm. She said, I
Okay.
want my own sheets. I want my own sheets on this bed. I can't do it.
Now,
She
see
cannot.
me, I would have to bring the sheets and the covers because I would put the sheet over the covers and then cover up with my cover.
Yeah. Mm-mm. Nope. Because, oh, the thought of it just makes my skin crawl. Because I can't. Oh. And now, back in the day, I wasn't even thinking about that, honestly. I really wasn't until all these exposes came out. And then after that, I was like, mm-mm. No, ma'am. Not getting in nobody's bed. And don't have a blue light. Oh,
Okay. So, so we still having a step. So, okay. So he's just having that thought. Yeah, he was just having that thought. It wasn't a dream, but it was at least a thought,
it
right?
was a thought, yeah.
Of him with the him
With
standing
his
upstairs watching his wife and brother on
sister,
the couch.
yeah.
So that had
His
to be the
brother,
thought because he was so entranced with the fact that this is happening.
yeah, he
So he
thought
kind
that they
of
was having
conjured
an
it up in
affair.
his mind.
Yep. Just like she was conjuring or having the dreams that he was shooting at them. So, yeah,
Yes, yes, yes.
yeah. And the fact
No,
that
but you will see
she,
her wake up from a dream, though. You will see her wake up from that dream.
yeah, yeah. And
You
he
don't see
kind of,
him wake up. He's just walking around the house.
yeah, he walking around the house thinking his wife is smashing somebody in
His own
his
brother.
in his own little vision of whatever.
Right.
Yeah,
Okay.
but uh, yeah, it's so many twists and turns. I cannot wait to see how they play this out because, like I said, at the end when he was Landon, if you in Bailey, don't listen to this. If you still in here, don't listen. Turn it off.
Okay,
Turn it
close your
off.
ears. Close your
Yeah,
ears. Spoiler alert, close your ears.
close your ears. Cause I still was like, how is he walking? She hit him with the car. How are they having a whole argument? She hit him with the SUV. It wasn't even a car. It was an
Right,
SUV.
right.
I said, wait a minute. Homeboy bounced back too fast.
Okay.
I just knew she was gonna get out. He gonna be on laying on the ground with broken bones. This fool got up. I said, wait a minute. That part took me out. I said, wait a doggone minute.
Okay.
Nah, you done got hit by an SUV, almost
You
drowned,
done got drowned, okay? You done got
tortured.
hit with got hit with a two before. No, it was a
Yeah,
pipe. Whatever he was hitting him with, he was
he was
tearing that boy
shocking him
up.
with the jumper cables.
Yes.
I said, wait a minute, you gotta.
All of that.
Yeah,
And
how
he
you
survived it
survive?
all.
Yeah. Mm-mm. But
And
like
got
my
hit by
mom
a
said,
car.
it's telling vision.
Okay, that part. Tell a
That
lie.
was telling vision, baby. Because that's exactly what it was given. Ooh, that joke was a
Bed
mess.
bugs are hard to get rid of.
That's what I heard.
When they start
Yeah.
talking about them on the news in hotels. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, that's when I found out they was actually for real.
Yeah. Yeah.
Before that I didn't know I really didn't know. I just know that that's what was said during The little bedtime prayer thing. Don't let the
Mm-hmm.
bed bugs bite, child. I didn't know they was real.
Oh my God. Mm-mm. I don't know which is well. Bed bugs actually bite. I was gonna say I don't know which is worse, having roaches or bed bugs, but they all bad. They are all
Anything that
bad.
bite is bad for me.
Hmm. We used to be in when I lived in San Francisco. The one thing that we used to be petrified of is them goddamn earwigs.
Yes.
Girl, one
Anytime I
pinched
see
me
one, I'm
once, and I was
smashing that
like,
thing.
yeah, I
Anytime
got
I
pinched
see
by
one,
one.
you got to die.
Yeah, I got pinched by one, and I was like, oh my God, what in the world? And then
Mm-mm.
when they called it, when they told me it was called an earwig, I used to be petrified that one was gonna get in my ear.
Yes. That's why as
I was
soon as I
like,
saw one, I don't care where I was, you was dying. You wasn't getting in my ear.
I know that's right. Oh my
Even though I
God.
seen you, look, even though I seen you on the playground at school, you ain't finna come to my
Yeah,
house and get me.
absolutely. Absolutely. I was just like, what are these things and where they coming from? Like, what in the world? They
Girl,
look
why
like
is it
little
at the
baby
point where she just
scorpions.
hit him with the car?
Yeah, see? See there?
She's screeching
Mm-mm.
tires, okay? Screeching
Yeah.
tires.
And bloop. And a whole argument. Why do I want a peanut butter? See, this one I gotta go sleep. Because now it's so
Yeah, I do.
stupid.
Uh-oh.
We got the munchies like a mug. What in the world? I don't know. Anyhow, it's been 4 hours.
Okay. Now he walking back through the woods, child.
That's what I said. How you
Like
doing
ain't
all
nothing
this?
happened. He ain't limping or nothing.
It's still alive.
Junior, your thing glitched. Or is that
Yeah, I
face
see
coming
that.
back?
No, it glitched for a second. I saw it. I
Because it gave
saw
me
it.
a alert that somebody downstairs.
That's so crazy. Yeah,
Okay,
it's
Fruit Mama,
glitching.
she left.
Cause they know we supposed to be going to bed. That's all it
Okay.
is.
Yeah, we finna go, y'all. Thank y'all for coming in. Thank y'all for visiting your girl Swoop Like Me. Oh, we gonna try to do another movie, or we gonna wait for the second volume of this?
Um, I mean, if you want to watch Homewrecker, cause that's what I'm gonna watch tomorrow. That's another Nollywood uh movie. It's an actual movie though. It's not a
Okay,
series.
we can do that.
Homewrecker.
Check it out and
Yes.
discuss it next Saturday.
Hmm. Hmm. If I
Home
find anything else,
Wrecker.
yes. If I find anything else, I'll let you know.
There was something.
'Cause,
There was something else that I was thinking about. One of them caught my eye, and I was like, "Yeah, this is a good one we could talk about." But I can't think of it right now. I would have to
yes,
look it up.
and
But
text it to
if
me.
if you all want to, um, I guess we're checking out Home Wrecker so far. If you all want to watch it and want to have a discussion on it next week, let's do.
Yes, yes.
It's also on
Absolutely.
Netflix.
Mm-hmm. And Freedom Mama, check out Fatal Seduction.
Fatal Seduction. That's what we discussed tonight.
It's very, very good. And Rudy, go to bed.
Now there was one that I saw, and the plot twist was so janky. I was like, what the heck? When I think of it, I wanna see that one because the way it turned out, it was like way not what you thought it was
Oh,
gonna
wow.
be.
Those be the ones that drive you nuts, boy. Drive you absolutely nuts. Like, plot twist, and you be like, uh-uh. That was not it.
Okay. Like, wait a
Lord.
doggone minute. How they what the hell?
How did we even get over there?
Okay. Had you thinking it was something else and it just said ah. Like, oh, wait a
Sight.
minute. Look
Sight,
at here.
we
I
not
thought
doing
I knew
that.
where it was going.
Hmm. Good night, Lefty. Thank you for hanging out with us.
Thank you for coming up and giving us your story
Story
time.
time.
Okay. How I met my
Okay.
wife. Okay.
Absolutely.
But again, you
Uh-huh.
guys, thank you all for coming in. I appreciate you. Make sure you subscribe, like, comment, share. It's your girl Swoop Like Me. We signing out till next week, Wednesday and Thursday and Saturdays is my days here. Um, Saturday we will be watching. Before Saturday, we will be watching Homewrecker off of Netflix,
Uh-huh.
and we'll discuss it next Saturday. If you guys want to watch and come back in and discuss, that would be greatly appreciated.
Yes, yes.
And if you have any suggestions on any other movies that we could possibly watch, that are dealing with series, I'm just saying, uh, that would be great. Yes, Volume 2 coming August 4th.
Yes.
Yep.
Awesome. All right. Good
So
night,
thank y'all for coming
everybody.
in. See y'all next time. Where my riders at? Where my riders at? Where my riders at? Hey, hey,
Hey.
riders at? Where my riders